and then he was given the power of speech. Alright, grazie mille per venire a questa trasmissione, grazie. I apologize that I did take a little bit of a while, but I think that everything whilst the phone is charging, I will start working on scusa, on the debut prep files, and it shouldn't take me a long time either. I already had Canva open on my secondary browser. Could we call it a secondary browser? I suppose we could call it. So therefore I can work quickly on the two files that I have, and on the two image files that I have, and then we can get ready also for the it's gonna be a bit of a vocal warm-up. A bit of a vocal warm-up for the for preparing the voice, for the voice acting. I will make it my best so that we don't take longer than 20 minutes on the preparation. I'm gonna load out the files first things of all. And Don Batsim, grazie mille per venire a questa trasmissione, per essere tornato a questa trasmissione. Grazie. It has indeed been a long time. How have you been? Thank you so very much for stopping by. I seriously super mega appreciate it. So thank you so very much. Thank you. Bueno, I have Reserve Codes project. I already have the recordings for the Rogue Fable review. Yeah, that's right, the Rogue Fable review. Now, what I want to work on first of all is on the debut preparation. Can I show you the notes of the debut planning beta version? And I think that there is nothing that's particularly sensitive, I don't think, in the debut planning version. So therefore I should be able to show you the file, no problem. New model, sort of. It is a repaint of the latest model. Depending, scusa. I'll tell, depending on when is the last time that you stalled by a stream, because it has indeed been a long time, there is a possibility that you haven't seen this model before, now that you mention it. Now, I will leave data on another passage, and this is the outline. I'm gonna write the script below the outline, or at least the generalized script. But in order for it to not be something that's too boring, I'm going to make the... Why do we have two pods this time? Two in a row? It's actually kinda new. Out with you all. Also, do let me know if I accidentally deleted a meeting on Twitch that I thought it was a bot, but isn't actually a bot. It has only happened once, thankfully. But just to be on the safe side, I will always appreciate it if you let me know. Bueno, so we are just gonna write these things for now. A script. And after we complete the script part, heading to... Well, we're gonna make it this on Centra. Excellent. After we complete the general feel of the script part, we're going to go back on a few of the introductory data, on a few of the tastes for excuse, a few of the tastes we had for the build, and then we will prepare to we How many tongues can a tiger twist before he twists his own tongue? Before he toes his own tongue? Talk about tongue twisters, huh? Okay. I am sorry. I am a Vtuber. I was not elected, but I certainly was not elected to read. In the first place, because I was not elected at all. So that actually makes a pretty big difference. Okay. Eighter's fourth octave or C is of the fourth octave. And I see a wonderful new person on chat, right? Oscarateca, grazie mille per venire a questa trasmissione. Grazie. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Thank you so much for stopping by. We're only going to do a little bit of planning and preparation here on the for the debut part, for the debut screen, and we will get into the game right quick. Speaking of, right now I ought get rid of my items right now already. Or was it with shift? Oh no. Hey, where? There we go. Okay, this is the one. Excellent. I feel a little bit naked without the props. Maybe this is the model that you're familiar with. This is the default model that the pre-made model I purchased. But it has more life, more color with the as you might tell, speaking is in my forte. Right. Okay. Let's start with Lord Video. A simple piano note either of A or C. In a drawn out solitude. What is art? What is reaching out? The music is a little loud, or rather your voice is a little low. It does seem to be a little low, right? I am actually quite a bit away from the microphone, but oh yeah, because I had my microphone 5 decibels down. Now I should sound better, right? Do let me know. A qual pietosa fonte della qual... What is the beautiful fountain of mercy? I am sounding good now, right? Estoy sonando bien ahora, ¿verdad? Io sto sonando in bene volume ancora, verita? Sounds good? Grazie. Sorry, scusa? Meraviglioso, grazie mille. I still love that in the collab with Ron. He lost his top when he's at the top hat. He has a top hat. But you gotta admit that it is a cute top hat, right? You're speaking Italian? Un piccolo di italiano. In reality, I am a native Spanish speaker. But partly because of the Lord and partly because of my own interest, I had gotten to learning Italian. As a matter of fact, in It says Spanish in the stream, but it did not sound Spanish. Oh, really? It does. I think I do have a tag of Spanish in Twitch, right? Yeah. Because efectivamente soy un hispanoparlante nativo. El motivo podría ser que espagnol e italiano sono lingue molto parecidi. Son lenguas muy parecidas. They sound pretty similar, especially in the pronunciation of the vowels. Although I will say that the vowels in Italian are far purer than in their pronunciation than the vowels in Spanish. Alright, what is the beautiful fountain of mercy that, let's for now say, that implores us to create something for others. Stage is still in black. Is it remaining black or fading to a fierce scene? Okay, we ran out of time for the script making. So this is the last description that we make, and then we go right up to the to work in a few of the slides. Matter of fact, for working in a few of the slides, we're going to make new drawing of open document, which I think is the version of PowerPoint presentation. You can speak Italian. Puedes hablar italiano. I can understand a bit. Molto buono. Questo è molto buono. That is very good, Oscarateka. Actually, Oscarateka. Scusa, I do believe that you had stopped by the streams before, right? I think in the Half-Life 2 streams, I believe you are the person that speaks 3 languages, if I'm not mistaken. Sorry, I hope that isn't too much. I suppose it's common for streamers to remember it's another chatter sometimes. I'm sorry, scusa, I'm sorry. Comment, scusa davvero. Bueno, fight for first scene. For first scene, I'm still unsure if cutified or pixelified photo of the hand cape hand painting at the start of Sapiens. At the start of Sapiens. Los telones de un escenario, los telones de un teatro. Or the clouds in heaven. Many people it is a question to transcend the ages. The ages and kingdoms too. And il mio maestro, il divino. Was far from the exception. He was, if anything, the incarnation. To the sincere. Wonderful. Primarily English and Portuguese, but I can understand Spanish with no problems, and a little bit of Italian. Oh, damn, you're quite a polyglot yourself, huh? As in transitions, minimal drawing on Lord video. These are just a few notes that I have. these are just like a general ideas, and the intended total is supposed to be 30 to 45 minutes. For the earlier versions, it should be only 2 minutes. And again, I do apologize that I am like running through like a train, running like a train, running like thunder through the hmm, in the cat returns. Make it yourself. Models should appear as a shadow at first, walking, and is suddenly revealed. Kneel with the cue of the grace note. But it is a bunch of work that I want to already kinda get done. I apologize beforehand that some of this already seems probably kind of a bit more than a bit Chuuni, but it is kinda how I am. So reminder that you're awesome. Recordatorio que eres genial. Where is this? Where thumbnails? Are there thumbnails that I want in here? No, these are super old thumbnails. Gosh, I will say my thumbnails were so ugly, but if anything, they're still pretty ugly. I am sorry. We need to be honest. Huh? I only speak in hamburger units. You only speak in freedom units. Go! Eagle sounds in the distance.
America!
Yeah! America is #1 in the world. Okay. No, that especially with my ESL accent. That is blurs. That is way too blurs. No. Oh god. I hope on a lot of streamers. That's okay. My memory is bad. I don't remember. Yeah, I speak a few languages. I think you might be different, but I actually do think I remember the name of Karateka. For some reason I remember it, but you speak a lot of languages. That actually is quite amazing. I admire and congratulate you for knowing so many languages. It is the mark of a very diligent and a very intelligent person. All right. Now, no, this is not the file that I want. So, what are the things that I like? Amici, if you will suggest something for me to add into the things that you like, slide, what would you like to suggest? Oh, you say. Thank you. Actually, no, I know. I can do the funniest thing right now. Do we have emojis on Twitch? Of course we do. USA? No, US flag. Come on. I know that we have some, and I also had like a few emotes that I did myself here. Well, it's very in quotes, but here is a few. Okay, well, we don't have the Twitch emotes. Okay, here it is. Slow chain. Where is the US flag? Usuario siguió tu canal. Grazie mille per il follow. Oscarateca. Grazie. Thank you so much for the follow. Hey, honey. I can't do the voice right now. Hi, honey. No, sorry, I'm just like way too pushing my voice right now. So I cannot really do it. But hi, honey, thank you so very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Every new follower is really beloved. So thank you so very much. Unite. Okay, it's going to be like no, US flag. Huh? That's really strange because as USA, that's very odd. UK, England, there are no more national flags in the YouTube. No, there are not. No, there are no more flags. That's so strange. Bueno. That's something I did not expect. Bueno, oh yeah, and you had like a special redeem if you donate 50 bits. 50 between 50 or 55. 55. Grazie per il headpad, grazie. Bueno, an ocean mark, something with wings or lips. And something with theatre architecture. A lot of people probably don't know this, but Michelangelo Buonarroti Simoni, Michelangelo, the creator of the Sistine Chapel, was also an architect. As a matter of fact, I am pretty sure that he designed both his own tomb and the tomb of one of the popes. Something with theater or architecture. Now, flying, music, literature, theater. How about romance? I think that sounds a little bit sweeter. It's the flag with 50 stars. Oh, no. Hey, 50 or 51? I feel like I got pulled into something there. The design of the US flag, actually, I'm pretty sure that it changed a lot. Of course, with not only with the addition of many states into the union, but also throughout history or different events, like a lot of things went to change in the design of the flag. And another fun fact, apparently Battle Hero of the Republic was pretty close to being the US anthem. It's a song with a lot of history. Okay, so romance, kind people. Do we had 3, 6? We need 7. After the 6, we need 7. And I think we already spent half an hour on the preparation, so we ought to hurry it up and go for the no. I always forget which is the no. I always forget which one is the oh, sorry, I need to look at which one is my Andy cosplay color filter. Oh, L, right shift and K. All right. L, right shift, K. Excellent. And we need to change the background here. The thing is, I'm not sure what is something that I will like to put that is relevant to the lore of the character. Do we have the flashlight here? We ought have it. Well, I am sure I'll get to it soon. Bueno, I will get to it in a bit, but we ought hurry it up. Tells you what? I can be thinking about what is my 7th voice acting. Yeah. I think I cannot do that. Although for now it feels like making people happy. Yeah, that is actually super lame and masochistic. That really makes me sound like a sub, but okay, let's include that for now. Be right back. We'll get some wine. We're having a good night tonight, aren't we? Enjoy your wine. Now, what will be dislikes? Swear words. I think it's better if I take out this needless drama thing. And what is the thing that I wish to include? In the meantime, let's also enter Coffin of Andy and Leyley. We are ready for the we ought to be ready for the thing. Oh, don't worry about the volume redundancy right now. I will get rid of that very soon. Dark outfit looks nice. Thank you so very much. It does look kinda nice, right? Just in time, it seems. Well, you are actually quite correct on that, Karateka, because you are indeed just in time. Welcome back. Audio check. It seems that the game is able to transfer the audio feed without any issue. Now we need to go to the Vtuber model, and let's move this more in the middle. Alright. My CPU isn't taking this the bestest way, but it's gonna be fixed soon when I enable to scusa, offload some of the load. Additionally, I should probably remove some of the redundant window captures. And for now, we will remove the coin flipping. That would help the processor to not be too overloaded. Alright, apologies for that little detail. Now we should be ready to start. Okay, volume should be on. The volume should be good. Everything should be good. Last we were in our episode of Coffin of Andy and Leyley, they were about to effing murder their parents. Now I do have to do a little bit of a test here. If I do the toggles while I don't have the game selected, then it shouldn't really be like doing anything too bad. That also goes for the joystick. Now, allow me to do a little test here. Is this sounding right? Okay, sorry about that. We just had like a little something. Now, if I echoes, yeah, I worked quite a bit on that one, by the way. It's actually a secondary audio track that utilizes the side microphone, but that secondary audio track is usually set at minimum or infinitely low volume, and it always has some kind of filter on. That way I can always change the sound filter in the secondary track and then load it smoothly so that it can have a kind of a smooth carryover to the audio feed with filter applied instead of of like suddenly changing over to the audio track like this. Now I don't think I have the radio effect here. No, I don't. It would be too difficult for me to add it, but I don't want to make you wait longer than you already have, so we're gonna leave that for later on. And besides, I'm pretty sure that in here. Okay. Everything in the volume seems to be alright. I will also try and check in with my screen, with my monitor, or what did I mean? Looky ma, I drew a circle. Do you even know what a circle is? Because it's not that. You never. No. Don't let her get a rise out of you now. Candles. What are candles indeed? It's also pretty interesting, although I guess it makes sense from a gameplay standpoint that even in these final moments together, the game designer tries to explore some moments or some elements of the relationship especially between Ashley and her mother, because of course the father is an absolute non-character. And can I reveal a bit of my personal feelings on this part? I actually really hate that the father is so detached like that, or he acts as if his kids are so much less important than his relationship with his children. I don't. This is gonna sound a little bit harsh, I guess, but I don't care if somebody is a submissive guy or if somebody is like not by his etc. You have to fight for your children. It's kind of a sacred duty as a parent. I don't care if your wife is leading you into. Okay. Anyways, sorry, it doesn't matter. All right, that's all the candles I had. Oh, he's back. Welcome back. Or wait, no, I guess it would be more like, welcome back. This should be more directed over here, and this should be like closer here. You have to rebuild? Scusa. You have to reveal it. I'm not sure what you mean. I do apologize. Andrew, give us a hug. You had a withdrawal limit on your card. I do. You do. I could only get a couple hundred before it locked me out. Second bitch. Being insufferable runs in the family. Yeah, well, guess what? Now, Ashley, now we all get to witness the wonders of customer service. Get up. You had a call to make. Ashley, take her to the phone. Okay, yeah. Um, yes, can I review what I feel about, and then I really talk about what I feel about the parents. Yeah. You draw your gun. What happens if we try to talk to Andrew? You owe me a hug. What's with you tonight? I thought you grew out of this, don't you feel a crap? There's just a lot going on. Yeah, I mean, if you need one, sure, but it's a bit, with the audience. Never mind. Clearly, you're just fine. Fuck this. There's a phone in the living room. Get to it. And the father doesn't say anything, and I don't think we can talk to Andrew anymore. No. And off we go. Is the volume okay? I'm worried a little bit because I saw that a few people left after the game started. So I don't know if It seems like it's fine on what I hear here, but I'm not sure. Lower a little the volume of the game? Thank you. I shall do that. Scusa. Let's lower it by a whole decibel. Could you please let me know how the volume feels now? You're in luck, as the customer service line has just opened for today. Yet somehow there's already a million our wait. So guess what? You wait. Oscarateca, grazie mille per il redeem, grazie. A literally quote, I think. No, we don't have a account now. Oh, well, I mean, we do have meditations right now, so on my computer, so we can do that. Let me search. Oh, actually, I know a perfect one. Okay, are you ready for a literally quote? Okay, here we go. Marcus Aurelius, Meditations. Does your cucumber taste bitter? Grazie per il redeem the literary quote, grazie. Sorry, just one moment. Okay, I clearly need to add in the radio or something. Oh, but I actually said it. No, yeah, I know why I said it as. Okay. Please hold. A representative will be with you as soon as possible. Okay, where are the adjustments? Okay, one more. Please hold. A representative will be with you as soon as possible. Please hold. A representative will be with you as soon as possible. Oh, right, of course, I need to add in radio static to karaoke. Is it multimedia? Yeah, sure it will be. No, it's not multimedia. Is it a VLC source? What the fit? Is it? What the fit? It is, okay. Bueno. Filters and move action should be radio static turn on, and later after that we set visibility of source karaoke 1, and the source should be radio static enabled through as long as it does, because we're going to use a hold thingy. And yeah, for now we're going to do just a 1 cycle one. Radio static turn off. Radio static visible off, and it's just going to be the same hotkey for activating the high pass filter. And after the okay, let's lower the game volume a little more just in case. Roughly a quarter of a millennium later, Mother finally gets through. I'm sorry, let me just confirm. You said you want me to remove the draw limit altogether? That is what I said, yes. Wow, that's crazy. What if your car gets stolen? Indeed. I know that I'll be in hell at gunpoint here. Wait. Okay, what a funny joke. There we go. You're gold. Is there anything else I can help you with? Apparently not. Alright then. Have a nice day. Oops. Have a nice day, Mrs. Graves. Now it's back into the basement with you. And don't think for a second I didn't catch that little stunt you tried to pull. Now, action should be source visibility. We select karaoke, radio static. Disable. So next movement should be radio static visible off. We are going to the thingamabob event. It was just a small talk. What happens if we actually try to ask the mom what is going on about the... Grazie mille per il hepa, grazie. No, she doesn't say anything about the spicy toys. I don't think that she says... What happens if we try to go out of the house? Doesn't seem like anything happened. No, this is the kitchen. I want to get into the bedroom. Okay, Ashley just doesn't do anything if you try to go outside the house. If you try to ask about the photos, nothing. Okay. Let's continue then. You can't say anything to that? Okay. The card should be freed now. Unlike your mother, when Andrew quickly ties back up. I was looking at what you set up here. And let's just say it's not quite there, is it? Yeah, I don't remember what the little rooms look like anymore. God, your memory is such shit. So I already figured as much, so I sketched them out for you. Why didn't you just draw the runes themselves? There's blood right there. Because for all I knew, you had a good reason for not drawing them yet. Hey, I'm a bit cold. I should get my coat in a bit. There we go. Alright, fair, whatever. Give me the card. Go pick up the rest of the money. I really don't like the idea of you wandering around all by yourself at this hour. It's already morning though. Well, yeah, but I mean, still. Just hand me the card. Actually, can I really leave Andrew alone with Mom and Dad? Who knows what they will say to him? He's already wishy-washy now as it is. Ashley? You wonder if you can trust Andrew now to leave him alone with your parents? Let me check here for one thing. Okay, it does have the echo here. Okay. No, but trust the trinket. Or F that. Let's save first. Let us save the game first. Okay, so you wonder if you can trust Andrea now to leave him alone with your parents. This is an excellent moment to bring in a little something that I've been working on recently. I'm sure you and Michi already kinda know what it is, right? Right, I will give you a little bit of time to try to jog your memory and try to figure it out. You're gonna love it. I promise you that you're going to love it. Majuscula radiostatic. And interestingly, yeah, it's only one hotkey. So radiostatic, hold, and then mute radiostatic. Alright. Because that way... Yeah, radio filter is set as a hold. Radio static is set as an play once thing. And when I let go of the thing here in Zatsu Room 2, then I really do need to recheck how I did the radio static here. Okay, but anyways. Oops. So background Falcon, no. Okay. Oh, wait, but I need to confirm if the hotkey is actually that one. No. It's sorry about that. Radio stat. Radio static turn on, and that is what plays the but the audio filter is also set as only okay. Right, I think that is why the okay. Fine. It's going to be a bit of more complicated than I thought, so anyways. Okay. Yeah, right, because it's actually hiding when the radio filter hides that okay. Well, we're gonna work on that a little bit later, but for now, I want to show you the super cool thing I've been working on. We need to activate Advanced Swing Switcher. And I will show you, Michi. Where you? No. Sorry, I don't know why it did that. Oh, I think I know why it did that actually. Anyways. Okay, sorry about that. But yes, the coin of destiny. So I will let you and me to choose heads or tails. Heads is trust the trinket, and tails is F that. Or actually, well, we do need to actually this choice does decide if we go to add 3 or not. So I suppose that I ought to go into trust the trinket. Okay. Let's say that heads is trusting the trinket. And let's see if I get lucky, although I will choose excellent. Okay. Well, alright, for now. Nice, right? Thank you so much. Let's disable advanced scene switcher again, and let's trust the trinket. Just give me the card. I'll go get the money. Got a credit card. Please be careful. Aren't I always? When are you ever? See you later. I'll be fine. He wouldn't turn on me as long as I had the trinket. You are Andrew. There's nothing you can do about the missing audio. But at least you can draw the missing runes. Now, where in the world did Ashley get out his blood? Can you talk to the parents? Okay. Yeah, I think that you can. I'm gonna bring in a lighting fixture so I can turn off the lights in a bit. I am pretty sure that the phone should be charged. Or be charged soon. So I'll be back in one moment. Bueno. Io ho ritornato. Ritornato, scusa. Got blood. Is she making you do this? No. Are you going to kill us? Come on. Of course not. Technically speaking... sorry. Technically speaking, anyway. Then what is this witchcraft-looking nonsense? Just let her scare you a little. We'll let you alone after that. How about it? It's hard to say whether she believes you or not. Your father doesn't have anything to say. He has always been like that, just going along with your mother's whims. It hits you then. You are just like him. Fuck, damn it. I wouldn't worry about it, skin hug. Yeah, that actually sounded super green when Andrew said it. There was something I tried to talk to you about earlier. I don't really care, honestly. About Ashley. What is it? I wanted to apologize to you for always making you look after her. That was wrong of me. It's fine. Can you imagine what it was like for me back then? When I was your age, I was already stuck with a 7 and a 5-year-old to care for. Think you had felt better than me? Mm, I wouldn't know. This isn't an excuse, mind you. It's an explanation. I never hated you. I was just a fuck up. Sorry, wait. Don't say that, honey. We did fine. So fine. Look where we are right now. Anyway, you were such an easy child. I thought we'd be just fine having another. I suppose this is a super random question to ask, Amici. Um, but how many children would you like to have? Hypothetically speaking, if money were not a problem, would you like to have two, four, five, six, or seven? I don't know. I think, all things considered, my pilot would like to have it with. Excusa. Would like to have between 3 to 5 kids. Like if money was not a problem. I would like to have five. Great minds do think alike, huh? Five is a good number. It feels like it's a lot, but it doesn't feel like it's too much, right? It feels like it's just the happy medium between having few kids and having so many kids that it can be overwhelming. Okay. Anyway, you were such an easy child. I thought we'd be just fine having another. I wasn't counting on Ashley to be so. Oh. Andrew doesn't like that at all. I'm sorry I made you raise her. I thought you were getting along, so I. I didn't want to see what was happening. Believe it or not, I actually do think the mother is being at least half sincere in her little discussion here. And for that, I apologize. It's all my fault. I apologize. Well, it is what it is. It doesn't have to be. I think we can still sort this out. Is that right, huh? If it's money you need, I can help you get a job. They're hiring at your company, aren't they, love? That's right. If I put in a good word for you, you're as good as hired. Before warned, huh? They get a lot of difficult customers there. But I know you can handle it. She'll be easy after handling Ashley all this time. What did you say? Your parents are offering you an olive branch. Right. I will let you immediately choose, but then I will tell you something about the choice here that the game will not tell you at this moment. And I will also take the opportunity to fix up some stuff and catch up on chat. There was a time where I would like to have quote unquote five, but once my kids turn 18, I will have started to adopt. Man, you will be you will be a man of ample descendants, wouldn't you? That's a lot. That'd be a lot of kids. I don't know if I will have the courage of being like of being holding a foster home. I think it will be called in English, una casa adoptiva. But I would like to adopt. I would like to at least try to adopt a child to give them the opportunity of a of a better life. That will be really nice to do. But I don't think that like 20 years in the future after having already raised kids, I don't know if my life or my body will be up to the task of like doing all of the things with taking care of a small child again. You have to stay awake a lot of the time. You have to like have a lot of energy to play with them, to get them to school, to get them all the things, etc. Especially raising small kids, it takes quite a bit of energy, or at least so they say. Mm, Fun fact: the preschool teachers actually need to have a lot of energy. There is a reason why, from what I know, a lot of them tend to be young people, like young ladies, obviously. Mm, You're constantly, and I do mean constantly, playing, singing songs. Hey kids, it's time to sing the songs. No, 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 please don't misbehave. Hey kids, wait, don't get into a fight. Hey, wait, kids. Let's pay attention to the song, okay? John McDonald's had a farm, la 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 la. It takes quite a bit of energy. Yeah. It's quite a challenge. But now I just want five. It's understandable. Mm, Especially from what I heard from people that had been parents themselves or are parents now of a young child, they do admit, I love being a parent, a dad or a mom, etc. But I wouldn't want to do it again. Um, Either I don't have the energy to do it, or it was already way too difficult the first time around, or etc. etc. And of course, in in the case of females, pregnancy itself is already like quite a challenge. Um, it was interesting when I actually was lurking around one of the discussions that were in Reddit Ask Woman No Filter, that a young woman that like got pregnant for the first time was asking other women, they're like, how do I handle all of the things? I am pretty scared. What do I do, etc. I remember that one of the responses did tell her to reassure her. You have to accept that you're going to go through a process that has been happening through many hundreds or thousands of years through human history, and you're not going to fully understand the process, and a lot of things are going to feel overwhelming. But be assured that there is nothing insurmountable. Nothing of what you're going to face is going to be insurmountable. Now, that was very reassuring. That was actually like really sweet of her to say. I I don't want to be negative, but there could be rare cases where pregnancies do go sideways. But most of the time, it is true that even if it is painful, even if it is scary, even if it is unpleasant, if you don't know what is happening with your body, and all the tremendous amount of changes that accompany pregnancy, eventually things do kind of work themselves out. Sorry, I don't know why we went to this kind of obgyn tangent. I I don't know. Okay. Um, but but uh, I suppose as a last comment on that, um, I am not like an expert on women's health or anything, but from what I understand and from what I get, well, there are a lot of changes in pregnancy that do kind of stick around. Um, I wouldn't want a lot of women to feel like, oh no, pregnancy is going to inevitably make me into a more quote unquote mom body or something like that. I do know of a lot of women that had like two, four kids, etc., and they were still able to retain their, let's say, their pre-pregnancy body. It's very much not easy, and it requires especially a lot of support and a lot of love and care and help, especially from the part of the husband. Um, but it is not something impossible. Okay, yeah. I don't know why we talk about that whole thing, but we did. We talk about that whole thing, and now I had to go for the shortcuts of the filter of microphone one. Mm. mm. Yes, the woman does need a lot of support if more than two kids. More than two kids when they are both like babies at the same time? Or you mean that if the woman gets pregnant um, for uh, more than twice? Well, I suppose in both cases it will be like a lot of support. My nieces can be book recs. Be right back. Recommend her meditations. You can recommend her meditations. Actually, I do had some book recommendations here for in my debut here. But first, I have to. You can recommend her Dracula. There is a really good audiobook version, a dramatis personae with different actors, in LibriVox. I don't remember quite. I don't quite remember the exact name of the version, but there is a really good version one. And lately there was someone on Pilot Audio doing some really beautiful audio reads of Jane Austen's Emma. I never read any Jane Austen, but I did hear of her reputation as being one of the best romantic writers, romance writers um, in recent history. And if, for example, she is in the mood for something classic, I would recommend either the Robert Fagel's version of the Iliad or Mrs. Emily Wilson's version of the Iliad, um, as well as their versions of the Odyssey. To be entirely honest, a lot of versions, of course, the Iliad and the Odyssey had a lot of translations, but I really like the kind of epic musicality of the Robert Fagel's version. And a lot of people might, with some justice, say that Mrs. Doctor's Emily Wilson's version can be a bit dry, and like it does bears the epic meat from a lot of its epic oomph, etc. It is very good at being clear about what exactly happens in the poem. Now, one observation with the Emily Wilson version is that I apologize, I got into a bit of a literature nerd here. Um, from what I understand, Dr. Wilson herself would probably recommend it to have another version of the Odyssey read along, given that from its conception, the Wilson version is meant for the classroom and for literary analysis more than for the kind of mysticism of telling an epic story that transcends time. It is still an extremely valuable version. Don't get me wrong, please, but it is oh, right. Move action pause hold for high pass. I guess this is the one that we need. Okay. Oops. Action hold high pass. And then we go low to oops. Excellent. Okay. No. No. Yes. Okay. This should be the one. Okay, we're gonna complete this later. We're gonna complete the audio version later. But good luck with the book recommendations to your niece, Oscarateka. I hope she enjoys whichever book you recommend to her. And if you ever wish to, like, for example, know which kind of book would you recommend for something or other, I will be happy to say what I know. I am not very well versed in literature, I will admit, but I know a few things here and there. I will always heartily recommend Dracula by Bram Stoker as a good thriller, as well as Le Fantôme de l'Opéra by Gaston Leroux. They are bought books that maybe don't have a lot of classical universal literature value. They are not something like, for example, the Iliad or something, but they are a very fun read. Like they are a really, really, really fun read. I still had to read the Phantom of the Opera. It's very, 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 very different from most of the movie adaptations. I will make a confession here. Whenever I hear people, and I hear more than one female VTuber say this, actually when Mayoshi herself said, "Oh girl, I love the Phantom," or she kind of implied that she like root for the Phantom over Raul. I kinda cringe a little. I'm sorry, it's just the Phantom is not a good guy. He really, really, really isn't a good guy. But I cannot fully blame her considering that especially the 2004 adaptation, um, like they really do a lot to make him seem like so romantic, sweet, and oh my god, he's so sweet, he's just misunderstood, etc. No, Eric is it's kind of a psychotic murderer. Actually, he's not a good guy. Like he really, really isn't. And there is no doubt about that in the novel. But again, the musical not so much, but some of the movie adaptations really did a lot to give a not very great image of the Phantom. As someone that has been kind of a fan, I don't always like when they romanticize the Phantom too much, and I wish that the pure horror vibe of the story was more reflected nowadays. Okay, so as far as the selection here goes, you will notice that there is not an option here that says accept, right? It only says reflect. And a little spoiler maybe, Andrew will decline even if he reflects. There is no option here to actually accept the offer from the parents. So we will just go towards decline. Ever read The Sun Unto Hell, Christ Protect Us from Charles Williams? I'm afraid I haven't, although it does sound like an interesting title. I will confess I haven't heard of Charles Williams either. But for some reason it makes me think of Paradise Lost by, I cannot believe I forgot it, by Sir Francis Bacon. But no, no, but he is called Francis Bacon, right? I didn't misspell his name? Yeah, I am pretty sure that it is. Sofía González, gracias mil por venir a esta transmisión. Muchas gracias por venir a esta transmisión. Gracias, gracias. Hola, hola, ¿cómo está, señorita? Muchas gracias por venir. Gracias de verdad. Thank you, thank you. Okay, now we select decline. Well, about Ashley. I wish you wouldn't talk about her that way. Let's not fight. There's a solution here somewhere, I'm sure. Paradise Lost from Francis Bacon? Maybe I confused him for John Milton, sorry. Be right back, good luck, good luck. Suerte, suerte. Oh, un poco de té. ¿Qué están bebiendo esta noche, Michi? What were those death certificates about anyway? It's an insurance scam, nothing more. How's that work? There's this doctor, well, surgeon actually. After they told us you'd be stuck in that apartment, we got referred to him. No, she knows them? I am pretty sure that they know the surgeon before the quarantine. As far as the records are concerned, you died from parasites. En lo que concierne a las grabaciones médicas, ustedes murieron de los parásitos. I didn't even know we had any life insurance. Ni siquiera sabía que yo tenía un seguro de vida. Well, I got it for you too after you got quarantined. Recordatorio que eres genial. It's kind of curious that they let you do that. So then when we died, were you in on it? O sea que cuando nosotros morimos, ¿tú eras parte de la estafa? Of course not! I really thought you died. They say your bodies had to be born because of the parasites, so that's why I never got to confirm it myself. She's full of shit. Where are you going? I had to finish setting this thing up for her. Oh, come on. Olvídate de esta tontería. Forget about this nonsense. We can sort the documents. Fit, you can even leave here if that doesn't work out. You can leave this whole mess behind you, just like that. Puedes dejar todas estas locuras detrás. Así de simple. Pero Andrew no lo acepta. That's okay. I'm not really interested. What? But that doesn't make any sense. Oof. Oh. Why would you not... Get ready for an epic thing. Get ready for something great. I get it. You fuck her. Oh, that is disgusting, Andrew. She's your sister, for God's sake. What? I haven't done anything. What the fuck, Mom? Then what does she give you that makes it worth all this? Well, it's none of your business now, is it? I knew something was up. How did I fuck up so bad? I'm the worst mother ever. No, I mean, yes, you are, but I had never. I'm back. Now of all times. I got the money. Did you miss me, handsome? Did you? I want to die. Whatever. Some of the fucking twist it already. Oh, so eager. Let's see if it shows up though. Since there's no music. Wait, what are you talking about? Shush, you. I'm still armed. Andrew, light the candles. You cannot talk to them. There's not really any point, I don't think, to check in anything in the house now, is there? I don't think that there will be. No. There we go. Alright, get to it. You are Ashley. Hello, Mr. or Mrs. Spirit. Sorry I don't have the mood music, but I got everything else you asked for. There's no answer. Maybe if I sing something? Please don't. Mercifully, the entity appears, sparing everyone from second-hand embarrassment. Dark soul. What the fuck is that? I overdosed you. The screaming is short-lived as the spirit steals their spirits. I wonder if I shall feel something. Well, anyway, so the music wasn't needed to summon you after all? Then why did you have to play it last time? Its circle is hard to find. Sound is easy to follow. However, you have my talisman. Now, it makes you easy to find. Speaking of which, a deal's a deal. Charge it up, please. Your drink gets worse again. Thank you. What? Hello. This is the brother. That's right, my pride and joy. I know you can't have his spirit. It's mine. I will see you again, Dark Soul. Sure, I'll make another offering once the trigger needs to be charged again. I will summon you. Bring this one with you. What? Me? Why? Okie dokie. Bye bye. The entity lips. And that's that. The trinket is charged. What did it mean when it said it'll summon you? Who cares? What do we do about the bodies? Who cares, she says. Are you kidding me? The bodies, Andy. Focus. Right, the bodies. Well, on one hand, we didn't kill them, but on the other, them having gone missing will definitely be better for us. Maybe they just fuck off somewhere, who knows? Meanwhile, if there's a murder investigation... Right. So, let's make them disappear. Right. We can start by chopping them up. Can we just dump them in the ocean or something? No, Ashley. We're making them vanish, not wash up on shore somewhere. Sorry about that. Okay. I'm gonna go for a very small little meeting, but I'll be back very soon. Me retiro en unos minutos, pero volveré muy pronto. Resumido en español para los hispanoparlantes, los padres han pasado a otro plano de existencia y ahora tenemos que deshacernos de los cuerpos no vivos. Ok. Sorry for taking a while. Disculpa por tardar un poco. God, go. Sorry, I ate some really delicious stuff, and God. Can I confess something, Amici? ¿Puedo confesar una cosa, Amici? Me encanta comer. I really love to eat. I'm embarrassed of how much I like to eat. Me avergüenza lo mucho que me gusta comer. Okay. Bueno, we have the better tracker now, so we are going to stop with this one. With the studio. Correct. Is it actually... No. It is looking up. And is it looking down? Yeah. Okay. The eye tracking is doing very well. Bueno, okay. I don't think we need to get the how to go about this. We can't leave a mess behind. Alright, I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome. If my expressions look a little bit different, I now have I now utilizing an iPhone tracking. A very simple XR phone. Well, there's a drawing right there. Roger. See? I know the dump us all the time. Now, I just dump ananas. Oh wow, check out this smartass right here. Andre is on time to parents, but stops. Wait. What? What is it? Is that breathing? You take a look and shoot it out. His chest is moving ever so slightly. Sorry about that. He is. Mom too. Shucks. This is such a perfect Ashley panel. This needs to become a reaction image. You try various things, but nothing gets a response from your parents. Yet, their hearts still beat. Their lungs drawing air. God. What is this? Santo cielo, sigue respirando. Es como si están en coma. ¿Qué es esto? Maybe losing your spirit just turns you into a vegetable. No, that can't be. The cultist died. And the warden too. Well, I mean, did you actually check? I sure didn't. I just went down and started jumping. No. Please tell me he wasn't still alive when we ate him. What the fuck is so funny about this? Oh, sorry about that. I didn't realize it was going to be so loud. Okay, let's try and do it again. What the fuck is so funny about this? It wasn't that loud? Oh, okay. Thank you. Come on now. I'm sure he died pretty quickly from blood loss. If not, you ripping his head off must have done the trick. It'll be the same with us too. Get the cutting. No, that... This changes everything, doesn't it? You want to leave them like this? They're not getting their spirits back. You wanna lead them to starve? Fine, all for it. Wouldn't it be a little poetic? I'm sure you'd like that. I don't know. I need to think. Oh, come on. Where are you going? No! Andrew, look here for a second. What? You get your father too. What are you doing? They're all dead. Now, tell me again how I always make you do all the dirty work. He'll bitch and moan. Surely, he will bitch and moan like usual. But you did not miss that side of relief. Anyway, you drag your parents' spiritless and lifeless bodies over to the shower. Also, why do they have a shower and an extra bed in the basement? A functioning toilet. Kinda funny, I never seen a reaction meme of Ashley. It's actually pretty funny once you think about it. Being a girl. You would think that Ashley will be the hot god girlfriend of the of her era, but I don't really see a lot of that. Maybe it is because the game is so open about Ashley being so incredibly messed up that a lot of people don't really have the sense of quote unquote I can fix her, like maybe they had with other god characters. And another bit curious, Amici, in your country was a god culture a thing? I don't I don't think in my country, in a lot of Latin America it was. People avoid this game like the plague because of the incense. I do hear that it puts off a lot of people. For me, the way that I tend to see it, or the way that I tend to try to think about it, is probably because maybe a bit of revealing a bit about my pilot, but my pilot has a sibling. And when you're someone that has a sibling, you kinda know almost by instinct that this game was almost certainly made by someone that either didn't have siblings themselves or was playing into a kind of a quote unquote sibling fetish. So I tend to see it as kind of a flavor setting, and like they don't really care about making a story about siblings. They wanted to make a story about a mess up couple, kind of like a romance, a dark romance thingy, and they added the sibling thing because it made it more unique or whatever. It's very clear that the sibling thing is kind of tacked on to the main thing, which is the love story. So that's why it doesn't affect me too much personally. It's just so how to put this in a nice way. It's so fetishized, and you can tell that the author is kinda into that, considering some of her previous games. The author I think is married, by the way. That well, okay, whatever. It's her king. That's what she likes, so it's whatever. So I don't tend to get too bothered about it, but I can also understand why some people will think that it's a little everything around the game is a little weird. Alright, now start cutting. Sorry. Rustly. Alright, I'll start cutting. You get the blood into the drawing with the shower hat. Gotcha. Also, supposedly they will be Australian. I think that they live in Australia. What? Stop! Stop! It's flooding. What the fuck? Gross! Oh, great. The drain is clogged up. And the lady is screwed shut. I need a screwdriver. You just keep chopping the bullets. I'll get you something to unclog the drain with. How do you unclog this thing anyway? Well, after we unscrew the lid, we can pour down some baking soda and vinegar down the drain. Okay, let's give him a screwdriver. Shark 764. Grazie mille per essere tornato a questa trasmissione. Grazie. Thank you so much for stopping by the stream. Thank you. I'm gonna need some baking soda, a screwdriver and vinegar. Necesitaré un destornillador, un poco de vinagre y un poco de bicarbonato de sodio. Vinegar and where is the baking soda? I think it's here. Functioning toilet. That's weird. Oh, or is it in the kitchen? Because I know that some people had baking soda in their kitchen. Just check the dog cabinets and yes, got baking soda. Okay. How have you been spending this lovely Friday late night, by the way? I hope that you had been having some lovely tea, that you've been having a wonderful company in the company of your loved ones, and that you are having a good time. Andrew unscrews the drain lid. Pour in some... oh fuck, baking soda I think. You pour down a generous amount of baking soda and then douse it with vinegar. The soda starts bubbling up, but the clock doesn't last on one bit. Well, we tried. I'll get you some rubber gloves. I'm the one who has to get in there. But of course, I am but a dainty little lady. You can expect me to do a man's job. Fine. Just get me the gloves. I will watch you from my bed. Be right back. Thank you. I hope you had an enjoyable time in your bed. Today I slept for 13 hours. It was glorious. I've been enjoying a nice cup of hibiscus tea and reminiscing. Oh, that's nice. You sometimes really do need those moments where you're just looking back on things and just thinking, oh yeah, those really were some crazy days, weren't they? It's wonderful when you're in that stage of life where you can like reminisce about things and just like relax a little. It's wonderful. I'm really happy that you're having that time, Share764. Really happy. Although I will question I will probably enjoy reminiscing with another kind of tea because my experiences with hibiscus tea, well, when I was drinking a lot of tea, I was kind of a health nut, so I didn't really add a lot of sweetener. I didn't particularly enjoy the taste of hibiscus tea. I preferred cinnamon. No, not cinnamon. I don't remember the name. It's really sour. Also, what is not sour but very sweet is that you have been watching for 3 consecutive streams. Congrats, thank you. That makes you really shark-amazing. Yeah. But yeah, hibiscus is really don't. It's really sour. It's a kind of tea that people use a lot to sleep. Apple. No, sorry, it's gonna bug me if I don't check it out. So just give me a couple moments, please. Google Translate. Tè alla camomilla, it's in Italian, but how about English? Chamomile. Yeah, chamomile. I tend to vastly prefer chamomile tea. Easily my favorite kind. Okay. Here you go. Had fun. And attended to rubber gloves. He did God knows what head of the drain. Una cantidad aparentemente infinita de Dios sabe que a seemingly never-ending amount of a seemingly never-ending amount of God knows what. Oh God, that is disgusting. I'm gonna cut. You're not helping. Fuck, that is gross, Eddie. Both of you to call me Ted when I unarmed. You wouldn't. Come here, you. No, don't you dare! No! I'll fucking kill you in your sleep! Any last words then?
Forgive me! Forgive me! Andrews, I'm sorry! I apologize!
Fine. You are spared. For now. I'm sorry that it was so loud. Sorry about that. The drink works. Let's get this over with. Also, why do they had so much hair in their drain? You and your brother dismembered your parents. As one does. And disembowel them. And decapitate them. You also make a mental note about Andrea. Instead of oscillating between panic and apathy like you're expecting him to. Oh no. Can we even show this on YouTube? I'm not sure. I'm back, but also front. Welcome back. Why does Ashley seem like she's kinda turned on here? I am sorry. I just kinda like it just does feel a little bit like she's scared, but also kinda turned on. It's like she's reading a monster lover novel. Who is it? Hmm? What? No. Nothing. Andrea. If you're tired, I can take care of the rest. What? No, it's really nothing. I must be seeing things. What? Do you think I'd ever wear a witness to you being distraught over your parents' corpses? Right. Okay, why is Ashley sounding so submissive and breathable right now? That actually is a bit. Then again, I bet you're just mopping over finally getting your hands dirty, huh? And, you? What? Are you doing alright? As alright as I can be considering the circumstances. That's good. You are being weird. Look, Wood's talking. Alright. No time wasted. Andrea continues casually badgering your parents. Incidentally, there's a knot in your stomach. So, what's the plan for all this? Where, where to dispose of it all?
Yeah, but how?
We'll use whatever means available in the house. Let's look around and see what we can do. Well, to be or not to be, that is the question. Go ahead. We're certainly getting, yes, I'm going to say it, ahead. Yeah. So what is all this rust? Ayuriko-san, grazie mille per ritornare a questa trasmissione. Grazie. Thank you so very much for getting back to this stream. Now that you're with us, no, sorry. Thank you so very much. Grazie. Also, it's very good that you stopped by because I do have to remember. Do you have a particular pet name that you would like me to call you? I do apologize if I called you. I was thinking I called you Jeje, but I didn't stop to think or to ask if you actually like me calling you Yeye, and so I apologize for that. For that error on my part. Yeah. So if you had any particular nickname that you would like me to call you, then just let me know. There we go. Or let me know if Yeye is also okay. Or Ciao Yeye. Ayo Oruko is okay. Anything else is also okay. Okay. Grazie mille Oruko-san. Grazie. Well, now that we have the lovely Yuruko-san with us, we can finally get got ahead. So we can finally get ahead. Yeah. Getting ahead is kind of is a phrase to mean like someone is going forward or someone is moving forward essentially. Let's get his other stuff. Oh, I'm not touching that red stuff. And Oscar-Ateca-san, scusa. Grazie mille per il rodin de one joke. Okay. Let's see. I'm trying to think of a joke to say. I mean, I am thinking of a few jokes, but I'm not sure if they will be particularly elegant. Oh no, I. Just. Wanna hear the Asian no Roman joke? Go ahead. I'm looking for it. I'm looking forward to it. Got two faces. Got the scars. What do I do with their faces? Make mess out of them? I don't know. Throw them into fireplace? I was kind of remembering a joke from the Navy, but I'm not sure what joke. And what about the skulls? Well, the skulls we can deal with later, along with all the other bones. You had nothing more to cut. But the servant you sold me last week just died. By Jupiter, he never did that when he was my servant. Okay, that actually is kinda good. I'm gonna lie. I guess we had to grab all of the things. Got torso times 2. Got all the limbs. That is a lot of limbs. And got a pile of organs. Mommy, I don't wanna play this game anymore. No, not in the button. Mm. Oh yeah, we don't. I don't usually check this for obvious reasons, but you also have an inventory system. Coffin of Andy and Leyley is an. I love the clone emoji. Coffin of Andy and Leyley is technically, well, not technically, it is an RPG Maker game. So they do use um, an. Oh, sorry. So they do use an inventory system. It's just not very. It's never something that you see in the game. It's used more for storage purposes. We had wash laundry, we had a kitchen knife, we had organs, torso, the things you put in your pockets, limbs. Listen, this will cost you an arm and a leg, yeah. Nothing to say about the skulls, and the face is kinda ugly. Pew pew pew, or maybe bang bang. Okay. Scusa. Okay. You pour your parents' organs in the blender and blend the I didn't like the mental image of that. Amici, had you ever eaten cooked or fried liver? I heard of people that also eat hearts or other organs from Sorry, I apologize for being whiny. It's just fried liver ain't that bad. It can be kinda delicious if it's really well cooked, but I will confess that maybe it is my personal bias of feeling like I'm eating something that was once an organ. That was like a very made me had a very strong aversion for it. The blender churns out several servings of crimson smoothie. Is this what people who don't like feet feel like when they read a food fetish story? All of which you pour down the kitchen sink. How's that? Good as gone. I'm genuinely surprised you didn't offer me any. What, you want a disease or something? Of course I wouldn't offer you raw meat. You really take me for an idiot, don't you? I take you for what you are, idiot. Watch your mouth, this idiot just poured your parents down the drain. Oh god. Oh dear me. Fuck her in the and Ashley really can be funny sometimes though, can't she? Oh dear me. I like it with hot sauce. I don't know if I ever had hot sauce. Alright, that was pretty smart, I guess. What an idiot. You cut the limbs into chopped meat. Okay, we got chopped meat. Again, I do apologize that I am being a little bit whiny in this part. I mean, just it is genuinely a little hard to stomach for me. Ooh, I know. Let's turn some of the meat into a soup. Tossing some vegetables. Are they gonna cook them with their own vegetables? That's messed up. And then throw the rest away as scraps. What do you mean the rest? What do you think? I need it so. Do what you want. What was that soup you made earlier? And what were the ingredients again? The recipe is right there. Read it. Shame on me for thinking you'd be helpful. It was meat, onions, potatoes, carrots. Chop everything up and boil it in a pot. Ah, there we go. Thank you. I knew you memorized it, you fucking nerd. Actually, you're welcome. Simple soup recipe. Meat, carrots, potatoes, onions. Chop everything up and bring to a boil. I also need to remember and make a bowl later on. Especially, sometimes I worry that, for example, I do apologize for the joke of, oh god, fuck her in the blank and blank. Actually, it really can be funny sometimes. Like, that just really came from the spur of the moment thing. But the kind of a Michi that enjoyed the Otome games probably wouldn't like those kind of jokes very much. So I do have to ask on a poll later on if people are maybe a bit uncomfortable with some of the spicy or sexy jokes. And I think I can include a link with timestamps on the post so that people can know exactly what I'm referring to. Okay. Yeah. I can do that, yeah. Okay. Oh, can we burn the bodies here? It would be like cremation. There's no way the temperature of this thing gets high enough. Boo-hoo, watch. You place the torsos above the fireplace. Andrew rolls his eyes, but he still leads the fire for you. Well, will you look at that? Nothing is happening. Give it a minute, fuck them. This isn't working. Makes me kinda hungry though. Let's let this be for now. You toss the faces into the fire too. If you would like to tell me, Michi, I'm actually kinda curious about what you yourselves feel. Like, do you feel those jokes are a bit too far for a female audience? Like, maybe for example, you will say, oh yeah, wow, it's crazy that there really isn't nothing left of their parents here. That's so scary. Sorry. Oh, I thought that was pretty funny, but yeah, probably female fans will not be super comfortable with it. Because something that you have to keep in mind as a guy, it's funny, I actually was watching recently an interview that a female sex worker had in her podcast with a male sex worker. Female sex worker, a prostitute, and a male sex worker, a male prostitute. Male escort, sorry, the escort actually. Yeah. Anyhow, got potatoes. And one of the things that he said that was really interesting to me, got carrots and got onions. Was something around the lines of, as a male escort, you had to be very attentive and careful, because you have to know that a lot of women come in. A lot of women carry a lot of trauma in their lives, and sometimes they can be a bit sensitive, I guess we can say. when it comes to relationships or when it comes to being intimate with someone, and you have to know how to handle that, because a lot of women had to be in situations where um, they had a lot of demands um, placed on them to pleasure their partners, etc., and they didn't really have the kind of emotional safety to think of them, to think of their own wants and pleasures. That was more or less along the lines of what the male escort said. You cut the potatoes into chopped potatoes. You cut the onions into chopped onions. You cut the carrots into chopped carrots. You had nothing more to cut. I suppose that the author made this item continually interactable to avoid the potential of any game breaking bug here. Actually, let's see. Look at that. Much better than your soup. Now, was there anything else we needed to deal with? I suppose we only have the faces. The skulls. Do you think the soup is ready yet? I guess that is all we had left to watch here.
Dinner is ready.
I didn't do?
Of course, this is the last hearty home-cooked meal for a while after all.
I suppose.
That's right. Now, say
Unexpected?
Well, how is it?
It's okay.
Just okay?
I mean, it's better than last time, but
Why are you so picky?
it's it's really dry. You overcook it or something. Mom's just a dry person, alright?
And what the fuck is this dry? This is soup.
No, Mom should be more salty. This is just bland and dry. I rate this waste of ingredients out of 10. Will not eat again.
You will retract that statement at once.
I work away in the kitchen for you, and this is the thanks I get? I'm sorry, you can't cook.
You're not forgiven.
Oh.
Jackass. Eat shit and die.
Well, this one is certainly shit. Gosh, look what you made, Andrew. You made your sister wife cry. Come on, I'm joking. It's not that bad, it's fine. More than fine. Yes, it's fantastic in a way my dumb ass can appreciate it. How about that? Why yes, indeed. This cooking is beyond my mortal comprehension. Correct. An out of this world culinary experience which the likes of me cannot even taste properly. Because my taste buds are not evolved enough to sense all the subtleties. Truly, when I said waste of ingredients, I meant it's a waste to feed it to me. Food of this caliber shall only be fed to kings, no gods. That's more like it. So exquisite is your cooking that I will write you a shitty poem about it. Oh god. Lo and behold, I implore you, confess your eyes on her. Oh, and there is food. Oh, and there is food too. To ease your weary soul, she's brewed abroad to give you quite a fright. There must be magic on her fingertip to cook such a delight. And yet, the meat is drier than her lips, midnight. Huh? Wait, hold on a second. Drier than her lips, midnight. And how do you know that her lips are dry past midnight? How do you know that, buddy? We got him, ladies and gentlemen. We got him. Did he actually try to kiss Ashley when she was asleep? Huh. Should I buy lip balm? And the meat isn't dry, fuck them! It's just right. Whatever. Humans are hard to cook. I'll get it next time. What next time? Whatever. Anyhow. I think we dealt with the flesh to the best of our abilities. But we still need to do something about the bones. Well, first of all, I need to teach the leftover soup. While you do that, I'll clean the kitchen. Don't worry too much about anyone seeing you throw away the soup. As long as you don't look nervous, no one will think anything of it. Are you talking to yourself right now? Ah, right, what was I thinking? You wouldn't worry even if I told you to. Your inability to grasp the weight of the situation is, simultaneously, your best and worst quality. I really come to appreciate it lately, till it pisses me off all the same. Thank you. Yep. Damn was a rock. I just choose to ignore your not at all subtle insults. Okay, we can't bug Andrew anymore. It should be fun to just chuck this into the trash bin outside, right? God, humans. No, fuck off. Could have been better. Actually, that little discussion about the cooking really does kind of reveal that this was written by a lady, right? Because that is not something that a guy will include. Scusa. It just feels very honey. I had an argument with my boyfriend yesterday because he did not realize I felt very hard because he did not like my cooking. It feels very much like something that a lady, a woman, will intuitively understand. Oh, why don't you don't do that? I don't know. That just felt kind of like an atomic innocent. I don't know how to say it. 308 the leftover human soup. You're Andrew. I need to figure out what to do with all the bones. For now, I'll just collect them all before Ashley loses track of them. Got plastic bags. I suppose the bones would be born away by now. The flesh has burned to charcoal, oh my god, but the bones remain. Got bones. You put them in one of the plastic bags. So do we check the documents or do we just leave them here? I am not sure if we're supposed to go. Oh, okay. Let's talk to Ashley, I guess. So what do we do about these skulls? I'm thinking of throwing those into the ocean along with the rest of the bones. So much for making them disappear, huh? What did we do all this other crap for? Quiet, you. As long as the teeth are removed, it should be fine. Based on what logic? The, dental records, I guess? You guessed. How nice. Forgive me, O beloved, for I had never gotten rid of a body before. I'm hoping one can't identify someone based on their bones alone. Do bones float, huh? Aren't they kind of like sticks? I'll find something to weight them down just in case. You remove one of your burning sticks using the screwdriver. Got a whole bunch of teeth. Got out the teeth. Now you gotta find a way to get rid of them. Got a toothless skull. Got a toothless skull. Okay. So we lose the teeth, bag the bones with some rocks, and call it a day. Got it. Let me know when you got the teeth, bones, and rocks sorted out. Let me know when you got the teeth, bones, and rocks sorted out. It's kinda cute how loving Ashley can be sometimes, I'm not gonna lie. Where do we get plastic bags from? Do we get them from the kitchen? Let's save and let's Obviously we can leave the house, but where do we get the bags from? Oh, there we have stones there. Cups and rocks. You placed it in one of the plastic bags. Oh, he already had plastic bags, okay. Oh, and by the way, you will notice that Andrew's inventory is different from that of Ashley. Cleaver, plastic bags, employee key, lighter, car keys, rocks. She'll throw this at Ashley. The skull, teeth, skull but toothless, and bones. I suppose that then we can already go to the talk to Ashley. Oh, no. We need to get more rocks, I guess. Because we already, scusa. Have the stone. We already have the skulls. We already took out the teeth, and we should have the plastic bags. Therefore, I don't know what is missing here. Let's see if there is something we need to interact with in the house. No. I am pretty sure that there is a rock we need to get somewhere. And Ashley is just going to again tell me that when you got the teeth, bones, and rocks sorted out, so there is clearly some kind of rock or thing that we need to grab. But I don't. Because we already had the teeth and the skull sorted out. Yet I don't see any. Is the game back, I wonder? I don't see anything. Or do we have to go into the kitchen? No, we already went to the kitchen, didn't we? Simple soup recipe. That's not what we need right now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that we are back. Because I don't see anything else that will be like a rock here. I just don't. And there is clearly an item that I need here. Truly, this is an stellar mob. Oh, you flushed your teeth down the toilet. Okay, that's not how I will get rid of teeth, whatever. It takes a few tries to get an auto flush. There, all gone. You wish you could do this to all of your problems. Alright. Finally, all that remains now is cleaning up the basement. Do we have to? Yes, obviously. Why? We'll have to sacrifice someone again later anyway. Why will we have to be here? We're going to live here, right? We just had to get paying our parents' rent or whatever. I wish we could, but eventually someone is going to go, "Hey, Mrs. Creep hasn't shown up for work in a while." So they get fired? So what? I doubt either of their bosses will care now to file a missing persons report. There's also the fact that they apparently mingled with the people here. The neighbors will notice them gone, despite their names still being at the door. We can tell some lie and say we're housewifing for their parents and so on. Listen, not everyone gives zero shits like you. They had co-workers, friends, other family besides us. What a Jesus Christ. I don't agree with Ashley's statements here, okay? I'm just voice acting. What a bunch of whores. Why weren't they happy with just each other? I didn't imply they fuck any of them. Irrelevant. It's all the same. Anyway, they can all go, "Haven't heard from those two in a while. Oh well. Someone's gonna come looking with the authorities. And who will they find here? Their children who didn't report their parents missing. An officer asked, "How the fuck?" An officer asked, "How the fuck aren't you dead anyways?" If you don't want to stay here, just say so. It's not that I don't want to. I just don't think we can. Well, can we at least use their ideas? We can be the new and improved Mr. and Mrs. Krabs. We'd run into the same problem as with our own ideas. Once the authorities start looking for them, they'll see what we went up to with theirs. Sorry, Ashley. I wish it was that easy. Whatever. I'll clean the basement then. You are Ashley. Fuck, damn it. I really thought we were intercleared after this. Whatever. I'm gonna need a mop. This is truly an stellar mop. Got an excellent mop. I think I apologize. I know that I said I will do a little bit of Act 3 too, but I think that I will just... where is Andrew anyways? Sorry about that. I will only do like a tiny peek of Act 3. And we have to go back to co-working in a bit. You did not clean the basement this fast. Hurry up and go do it proper. I just wanted to come and talk to you for a bit. Fuck them. Oh. Hey, it's Andrew blushing. That's kinda cute actually. It's just not a very good time right now. We can chat all you want after we deal with the police. But I miss you and I want to talk right now. Miss me how? Where do you find the time? Ever since the quarantine, I haven't been away from you for one godforsaken hour. Those have been godless hours indeed. How I languish in the accent that you're complaining. Get some help. Great idea. Let me schedule an appointment right away. Boy, I can't wait for some professional to hear all about my life so far. On second thought, don't ever get some help. Did you miss me when I got in? Hard to say. You're never gone. Maybe I should leave for a while then? I'd rather you didn't. You're so dumb you'll get caught, and that's a whole new fiasco right there. Man, fuck you. Go and clean the freaking basement. I'll see if I miss you or not. ¡Olis! ¡Oh! Panita número 1 de vuelta. ¡Hola! Gracias mil a Milagros Dorados 6866 por ser retornado con esta transmisión. ¡Hola, amor! ¡Wow! Ok. ¡Hola, panita! Los norteños están de vuelta. ¿Todo bien, panita? Mejor ahora que tú estás. ¡Te extrañé! I'm blushing so hard. Ok. Ya están en la casa de sus papás. Se comieron a sus papás. Y se deshicieron de sus cuerpos. Ahora estarán tirando sus huesos en el mar. ¿De qué de muchas cosas. De varias cosas. De hecho, confesaré que estamos un poco cerca de completar la acto 2 y veremos un poco de acto 3. Go clean the damn basement. I'll see if I miss you or not. Ya casi estás al final, es casi el final de acto 2. You're almost at the end, it is almost the end of act 2. Like, we are 10 minutes away or so from completing act 2. Speaking of, let's save here. Hablando de eso, vamos a salvar. Pregunta, dime que sacaste la escena donde los dos están en la cama. No, we still had that left actually. Disculpas. Milagritos asked me, Apanita asked, and Amici asked me if, should I put the candles back in the box too? Yeah. If we got the scene where they are sleeping together, dreaming together in the bed. And we still haven't got that one yet. Una Amici me preguntó si conseguimos todavía la escena donde los hermanos están soñando en la cama. Return all the candles to the box. Y todavía no conseguimos esa escena. Aún me cae mal la hermana. You know one thing that is... I still dislike the sister. You know one thing that is actually really funny? I saw an edit of some of the art, some of the story bits of Coffin of Andy and Leyley, but where they switched the personalities. So Andrew had Ashley's personality. ¿Sabes una cosa que me era bastante curiosa? Visto una edición de el cofre de Andy y Leyley en el que tenían las escenas, el arte, etc. Pero las personalidades estaban cambiadas. O sea, sé que Andrew estaba con en las posiciones y con la personalidad de Ashley. And I remember very distinctly thinking, Jesus, Andrew will be absolutely unbearable if he had Ashley's personality. Recuerdo muy distintamente pensar, santo cielo, Andrew sería absolutamente insoportable si tuviese la personalidad de Ashley. And that kind of made me think, Jesus, I wonder sometimes how many of the things that I kind of forgive or put up with about Ashley, or that I even find adorable about Ashley, I just kind of forgive because I am attracted to Ashley. De hecho, me hizo pensar, ¿Cuántas cosas será que yo perdono o soporto sobre Ashley, o quizá incluso considero adorable sobre Ashley, porque yo me siento atraído hacia Ashley? And to clarify on that, I don't mean that I find Ashley particularly attractive, but more in the sense of me being a straight male and her being a generally attractive and throwable female. Y para aclarar eso, no me refiero necesariamente al sentido de encontrar a Ashley en particular atractiva. Tuve unas par de experiencias con unas personas similares a Ashley, pero esa es otra cosa. Perdón. Pero me refiero más en el sentido de que ella es una mujer heterosexual relativamente atractiva. Y entonces, muchas de las cosas que ella hace o que tiene problemas, lo considero atractivo o adorable. So that's why many of the things that she does are like come off as trouble. I think of, oh, well, I bet I can fix her, etc., etc. But if I sit in front of a guy, I don't think of them as attractive. Pero si las veo de parte de un chico, si un chico se comportase de esa manera, no pensaría que eso es atractivo. Solo me molestaría. Solo sería irritante. But if a guy did behave like Ashley, I wouldn't think that would be a like adorable, cute trouble, or oh my, I bet I can fix him, etc. I would just think it's annoying. I would just find it like really annoying. It will be somewhat kind of like I told the other time I told that story about the crazy lady on Tinder that kept telling me I will fall into an hypnosis if she made me give her head, right? Les conté esa historia en Tinder de la señorita un poco demente que me dijo que yo seguramente estaría hipnotizado si es que ella me forzase a darle el sexo oral, ¿verdad? Right. A female Amici did say that was disgusting. Una Amici mujer dijo que eso era asqueroso, cosa que me sorprendió bastante, porque yo naturalmente en el sentido de instinto, I thought, well, that isn't like unpleasant an idea. Esa no es una idea poco desagradable necesariamente, pero por supuesto, con todas... Why did I talking about this? Con todas las otras cosas que estaban pasando en el contexto, obviously I didn't even think about it, but I never thought that it was something that was sexually displeasing or anything. By the way, it's probably a good moment to mention this. We will get back to the game. Sorry, I got into a bit of a Zatsu tangent. Sometimes I mention these kind of super non-sexual tangents. I guess I can be honest with you. Specifically to scare away minors. A veces yo digo estas cosas super mega non-sexual específicamente para ahuyentar menores. Specifically so that to make sure that only people over 18 come here. Para asegurar que solamente gente de más de 18 para que adultos vengan aquí. And I hope you can understand that I wish to engage in a certain level of self-protection because I was a little bit worried that me always talking so politely, having a cute model, sounding so youthful, innocent, etc. For a while I was a little bit worried that people, even if I say, hey, you have to be over 18 to chat here, etc., that it will draw in, a younger audience. Y ojalá que entiendan por qué realizo esas maniobras de autoprotección, ya que por un tiempo sí me preocupaba que por el hecho de que mi modelo es tan lindo, que generalmente soy tan amable, y que tengo una voz supongo un tanto adorable, etc., que algunas personas un poco jóvenes, demasiado jóvenes, si me entiendes, se metan en las conversaciones de vez en cuando, etc. Y por eso es que a veces digo este tipo de cosas súper non-sexual para asegurar de que, oh no, este chico me asusta, this guy scares me. Partly sometimes it is me being careless, but also partly it is sometimes me being like to ensure that younger people don't come in, don't stick around. Um, but okay, catching back on chat here. Dime la posibilidad de terminar en diferentes maneras. Terminar en diferentes maneras, the possibility to end in different ways. The dream sequence has two options. La secuencia de sueño tiene dos opciones. Y esa opción también determina en qué ruta uno termina. No quiero que te traumes. No quiero. I don't want you to be traumatized. I don't feel too upset when I see them being like romantic or whatever with each other. Yo no me siento muy traumado, muy traumatizado o molesto cuando veo que las... Disculpas. Cuando veo que los norteños están siendo románticos. Because I detach myself a lot from it. Porque yo me desapego bastante de ello. I try to see it as just a story as something that is happening. Entonces no me molesta mucho. My pilot had to see a bunch of kind of traumatizing things in his life, so he has gotten used to, sometimes things that you don't like happen. What was it? I thought okay. Mi piloto ha visto algunas cosas un poco traumatizantes en su vida, así que él se ha acostumbrado a que a veces simplemente pasan cosas que a uno no le gustan y tiene que sobrevivirlas. Okay, catching up on chat here a little bit. It is a scary game, it scares me. Ella me cae mal, pero me gusta su hermana. So, I dislike her, like she's very unpleasing to me, Ashley, but I like her brother. Ok, yo ni la soporto. Sí, y por ejemplo, a veces me pregunto, quizá eso es porque en este caso, Panita Milagritos es una mujer, bueno, una mujer pansexual, si mal no recuerdo, ¿cierto? Pero considera a su hermano mucho más atractivo. De entonces, muchas cosas que quizás para mí son atractivas o adorables del comportamiento de Ashley, quizás para Panita o para una mujer heterosexual son simplemente molestas, de la misma forma como yo sentiría si es que viese a un chico heterosexual comportándose de esa manera. Like, I genuinely wonder how much of that tolerance for weird behavior is also related to the fact of finding someone attractive. Sorry, I don't know if I'm making a lot of sense. El tremendo chili. Para que se porte bien, o mejor la abandono. No, you can't abandon Ashley. She will get so terrified. That's like her worst fear. Ashley is a cute. Too bad she's crazy. Sí, sure gets me. Ashley es una chica muy linda. Qué lástima que está bien loca. ¿Ven? Shark me entiende. Shark me entiende muy bien. Shark gets what I'm talking about. Yeah. You like Leyley? Well, I mean, Leyley not because like Leyley is kind of like the kid form, but Ashley, it's complicated. It's very complicated. Es complicado, es bastante complicado. Tengo sentimientos bastante complicados por Ashley. I will just say that I'm not familiar with someone that acts like Ashley. I remember her a lot actually when... Okay. Solo diré que no soy completamente infamiliar con alguien con una personalidad similar a la de Ashley. De hecho, ella me recuerda bastante a... En fin. Estás loco. Okay. So, Melamichi, can you support me in one really weird question? Okay, how about, let's say, let's say that you are kidnapped and you are put at gunpoint and someone tells you to give oral sex to a lady to keep her head. Like, you cannot tell me that at least the idea isn't attractive, right? Amichis hombres, digamos que por ejemplo alguien te tiene a punta de pistola y te ordene darle sexo oral a una señorita. No puedes decirme que la idea no es por lo menos un poco atractiva, ¿verdad? Like, it is a little bit hot. Come on, you cannot lie. I mean, straight guy, heterosexual guys like vaginas. Like, it's just natural. Okay? It's Qué gusto raro tienes, panita. You had some weird tastes. Yeah. Igual me gustas. Ah, gracias. Te amo. Gracias. Gracias por aceptarme incluso. Ok. Ok. Amen. Amen. Hear me out. And it's kind of a literal hear me out, right? But no, I mean, I'm serious. Like, I'm serious. That's hot. That's just naturally hot. Oh, come on. Well, I guess if you're writing hear me out, then it probably doesn't. It's just me? No. Maybe it's just me. Quizás solamente soy yo el extraño, disculpas. Okay, but let's just continue with the game. Let's just continue. But how about being dominated by a slanger? I think that could be good. ¿Qué tal ser dominado por una... Slanger sería como una mujer gelatina, una mujer monstruo, básicamente. Imagínate, para hispanoparlantes quizás se entendería más. Imagínate ser dominado por una vampiro. That fitting emoji. No. That's the worst emoji. That's the worst. No. Oh god. Let's continue the game. Alden, are we ready to go? I think so. Though there's no way to know if we missed something. Unless you have a dream where we get caught, I guess. Creo que sí, todo debería estar listo. I offered 2 spirits, so it stands to reason I shall have at least 2 visions coming. How about I take a nap and see if a disaster awaits us? Please do. Okay, es la hora de dormir. Now is when we have the sequence. So, what are the conditions to get a vision? As in, what did the spirit say about it exactly? ¿Qué es lo que es necesario para tener una visión? Fate if I remember. You don't? Cool. Could you possibly give any less of a fuck? That'd be great. Oh, do forgive me, your highness. It's only been a week or 2. And up yours. You didn't even remember our parents' address. Which is, of course, just as important as this. Los norteños se están peleando. Look, it just say I had to hold on to it to have clairvoyant dreams. That's it. It was in my pocket last time it happened. Then could I hold it this time? It gave it to me, so maybe it wouldn't work for you? Quizás entonces podría yo sostener el amuleto esta vez. No, el espíritu me dio el amuleto a mí, así que... Was it hard to try? God, you can't trade between the lines for shit. That was me telling you no. I did get it, I just don't care. Stop being so selfish all the time and let me try. It's my trinket. Ever heard of sharing? How am I supposed to share it? You wanna cut the trinket in half? I'm sure that's a great idea. No, just... We are not cutting it. No vamos a cortar el amuleto en mitad. No, that's not it. But I'm sure we can both hold it at the same time. Estoy seguro de que los dos podemos sostener el amuleto al mismo tiempo. See feature of Oscar's vision. How? It's a bit small. But in our hands, right? Oh my, how romantic. Empieza la escena. Come again. Holding hands when we sleep together. Imagínense, Miche, tú y yo agarrados de la mano mientras dormimos juntos. No, espera, no. Durmiendo, solo durmiendo la siesta. No, la siesta, no implique ninguna. No. Man, fuck off. Alright, forget this. Good night. I'm kidding. It's fine. Liud? Oh, I didn't know you knew Spanish. Though I still think I'm gonna be the only one that gets a vision. We will see. Good night. Good night. Ashley looks so happy though. I'm actually a bit curious, Amici. How short do you think a skirt or a pant is too short? ¿Qué tan corto ustedes consideran que una falda o un pantalón es muy corto? Like this, for example, is almost mini skirt, isn't it? Este, por ejemplo, es casi mini falda, ¿verdad? Like, I think many people will say this is pretty short. Creo que muchas personas dirían que esto es bastante corto. Fuck this! How am I supposed to... Fuck this! How am I supposed to sleep after you went and say something so off color? Al caracol esto. ¿Cómo puedo llegar a dormir después de que dijiste una cosa tan rara? And it doesn't help at all once it's something outrageous too. Ah, sí, también te perdiste de eso, panita. La mamá acusó a Andrew de dormir pervertidamente con su hermana. Así que ella murió pensando que su hijo y su hija estaban teniendo un romance norteño. Oh yeah, I heard that. You did, huh? So that's what that little show was about earlier. Did you see her face? That was great. I hope she regretted her entire life just then. Pretty sure she just regretted giving birth to us. I'll take it. If for once she regretted both of us, then I'm happy. That is actually super interesting that she says that, right? Like, she regretted both of us. Obviously, Ashley was always very resentful for seeing Andrew as the favorite child. Es interesante que Ashley dice esta parte. Si es que por lo menos una vez en la vida ella se arrepintió de nosotros dos, entonces estoy feliz. Ashley siempre claramente tenía mucho rencor hacia la idea de que Andrew era visto como el hermano favorito. Así que el hecho de que ella logró, entre comillas, bajar a Andrew a su nivel, Probablemente la hace bastante feliz. Volví, panita. ¿Por qué no veo nada? Tendrías que ver algo. Veo en la transmisión que hay información visual. Ya lo arreglé. Ok. ¿Todo bien? Me alegra. Me alegra, hermosura. Jesus. Sometimes I really can be a bit unchained. What? Nothing. Good night. Veo un chico guapo ahí. ¡Mua! Andrew es bastante guapo. It doesn't take long before sleep takes over. I need to improve my kissing sounds. Tengo que mejorar mis sonidos de besos. The TV won't turn on. Got a pink plushie. A bad drawing. Ugh. Got a red crayon. Oh. Nothing but static. Wow, who threw all this garbage? Alright, so we need to use the red crayon here to get to the green crayon. Got the green crayon, and then that crayon is going to take us to the blue crayon. Nothing too difficult so far. Although I will say I was a little surprised. I genuinely thought all or the vast majority of guys will agree with my masochistic fantasy of being forced to you know what. But I do think that for most heterosexual guys, they will find why am I talking about this? They will find the idea of you know, naturally fascinating. Get pink plushie all the crayons. The TV and you watch each other. More importantly, this episode is titled Leyley and Leyley Alone. There's nothing to sit on. Sometimes Coffin really does a very good job in environmental storytelling. Father Plushie won't budge. Mother Plushie won't budge. Got green plushie? I am pretty sure that it should have an item description. The best thing ever. Wait. The best thing ever. What happens if we grab a green plushie? What does Ashley says about herself? A pink plushie sits by itself. Useless. Oh, okay. So see, this is actually the kind of things that I really love Leyley for. As much as esas son las clases de cosas. Se describe a sí misma como inútil en el muñeco rosado. Those are the kind of things where I really appreciate Leyley for. As insufferable as she can be, she is a person who suffers from very deep heart. Oh, agarré el muñeco rosado, pero se cayó. Oh, vaya, es la primera vez que Melerito se siente mal por Leyley. Pero a pesar de que es una persona bastante difícil e irascible, es también una persona vulnerable que sufrió mucho abandono y sufrimiento. Así que siento que puedo ver algo de Ashley que la mayoría de la gente no puede ver, si es que eso tiene sentido. Ella también tiene sentimientos. Sí, sí, claro. Y es por eso por lo que ella a veces actúa de una forma tan insoportable. Es por el hecho de que a pesar de todas sus locuras y todo su mal comportamiento, es simplemente una persona dulce que fue realmente bastante abandonada o maltratada por las personas que tendrían que haber cuidado de ella. Muy como la persona a la que me recuerda, de hecho. Huh. Sí. Actually, if you see a lot of Ashley's quote-unquote acting out as the result of the abandonment and mistreatment by her parents, she actually does remind me a lot of the person that I thought about. The Plus isn't happy together. Soup is brewing, but it seems to be missing sustenance. The trash is locked. Purple plushie, 1 block. Yellow plushie, 1 batch. And an empty spot. Igual la abandono. No. Cuánta maldad, panita, porque... I'm sorry. Okay, pink plushie really didn't like that. What's done is done. Got a pink plushie. Oh right, I don't think I ever asked this before about Ashley, but first we place the green plushie. The trash can now be utilized. Can it really? Yes, it can. El basurero puede de hecho ser utilizado ahora. ¿De verdad? Sí. There's nothing in the chest. Yet. No hay nada en el cofre. Todavía. Amici, from 1 to 10, how ticklish would you rate Ashley's feet? Do you think that Ashley must have very ticklish feet? Which is the one that the junk, I think, got a yellow plus. ¿Qué? Un momento. What a piece of shit. And the purple hussy. Jesus Christ, she's doubting. This is the representative of the year that Andy and Leyley partied in the Coffin, and she's laughing. El muñeco púrpura es la representación de la niña a la que Andy y Leyley mataron en el cofre, y ella se está riendo. Jesus. ¿Qué? Amici, calificándolo de 1 a 10, ¿qué tan cosquillosos ustedes consideran que serían los pies de Ashley? ¿Ustedes consideran que Ashley tendría pies muy cosquillosos? Place the yellow plushie. 2 yellow plushie into the trash. A bit of wishful thinking, perhaps. Can we place the purple hussy? No, we can't. Tengo una duda. ¿De dónde salieron esos sentimientos? Lock away the purple plushie. Now it is exactly where it belongs. ¿Por qué se enamoró de su hermano? Además, el menso de su hermano se deja. I had a question, but I have a doubt. Where did she get these feelings from? Why did she fall in love with her brother? Besides, her foolish brother just allows himself to, you know. This plushie appears to be quite a ladies' man. Este muñequito verde parece ser muy popular con las chicas. Can we take it? No, we can't. Okay, let's try and get what... See that pink plushie at the table, but it fell right off. Sería una pregunta muy larga. Pink plushie fell off the seat. Okay. It's interesting, right? That pink plushie Ashley cannot can't sit at the seat no matter what she does. Distant father figure, so she grew more attached to her brother. Figura paternal distante, así que ella creció más apegada a su hermano. Did you know that there is actually a month that changes Ashley for Renee, the mother? The mother of Andy and Leyley. So it's Andrew dating his mom. I don't know why that made me think of the whole thing. So, but it's weird because, sí, en español, ¿sabían que hay un mod para Coffin de Andy y Leyley que reemplaza a Ashley por Renee, la mamá de Ashley y Leyley? Entonces es como si Andrew tiene un noviazgo con su mamá. Pero es un poco curioso porque Shark 764 dice una figura paternal distante, entonces ella se hizo más apegada a su hermano. Pero Andrew no tuvo lo mismo. Andrew, en respuesta, no es que se hizo más apegado a Ashley por sentir a su mamá distante. You never see Andrew having any kind of mommy issues. I don't think so, at the very least. Con su mamá, ¿y tú cómo sabes? ¿Verdad? Uno se preguntaría eso. Internet. El internet. Y sí, con su mamá. But it doesn't change the dialogue or anything. It literally just changes the art sprites. No cambia el diálogo ni nada. Literalmente solo cambia las ilustraciones. ¿Por qué ella se enamoró de su hermano? Codependencia, fundamentalmente. Al menos esa sería la respuesta más simple. Coffin realmente está muy bien escrito en su aspecto central, el cual es la relación entre los dos protagonistas. Y eso hace que la relación entre los dos realmente sea una cosa... un momento. Bastante matizada, bastante compleja. Entonces es difícil escribirlo a un motivo en específico. Because the relationship between... oh yeah, this exists. Oh sí, esto existe. A mom plushie, it's whatever. Sorry. You can't really ascribe it to one particular motive. Essentially, I guess you will say that I can take it from my own experience. I had to take my pilot had to take care of this girl because no one else will take care of her. And even if she was difficult, and even if she was like a lot of things, my pilot still felt a lot of sympathy and adoration for this person because he saw a kind of pain and a kind of vulnerability that no one else saw. Mi piloto tenía que cuidar de esta chica porque nadie más cuidaba de esta chica, y a pesar de lo increíblemente difícil y mal comportada que era, podía haber un tipo de vulnerabilidad y dolor en esta persona, en esta señorita, que nadie más veía. So she was in some way almost magnetic in her need. And sorry. ¿Qué debes hacer? I had to send the parent plushies to the file. And I think in the case of Ashley, she saw the only one that seemed to express genuine dependency and love towards her was Andrew. En el caso de Ashley, creo que la única persona que ella veía que your mom and dad plushies into the pot, los tiramos en la olla. La única persona que expresaba genuino cuidado y amor por ella, got the best thing in the world, conseguiste la mejor cosa en el mundo. Era... oh, las flores se murieron. The flowers died. Era Andrew. Y es por eso por lo que ella siempre está tan posesiva por él. No quiere que nadie le quite a Andrew. That's why she is so possessive about him. She doesn't want anyone, and I do mean anyone, to take Andrew away from her. There is nothing in the cage. There, all better. So even if it must seem like very obsessive and annoying and almost disgusting to a lot of people, like why is Ashley always so possessive, why she wants to keep Andrew in a cage, etc., I understand why she wants to. Incluso si es que para muchas personas podría parecer extraño, obsesivo o incluso asqueroso que Ashley quiera ser tan posesiva o tan controladora sobre Andrew, quiere tenerlo en una jaula o no quiere que nadie más hable con él, etc. Yo puedo comprender por qué ella tiene esos sentimientos. Puedo comprender por qué ella se siente de esa manera. ¿Tóxica? Bastante. Pero comprendo la intensidad de esos sentimientos, o por lo menos de dónde provienen esos sentimientos. Toxic? Quite a bit actually. But I understand where the pain from where those feelings come from. So I cannot bring myself to hate her for it. Así que no puedo no puedo sentir odio por ella. ¿Tú eres celoso? ¿Eres tóxico? Algunas personas quizás habrían descrito a mi piloto como tóxico en el pasado, pero no me considero una persona celosa, siendo sincero. Are you jealous? I myself don't consider myself a jealous person, to be entirely honest. Myself, it doesn't really bother me that much if, for example, a person that I love was being unfaithful to me. I simply see it as a failure or as a dead in the relationship, if that makes any sense. If it will be kind of like, for example, similar than if someone told me that, I don't know, if I had a girlfriend and someone told me that she got hit by a car. Sería algo así como si es que yo tuviera una novia y me dijeran que mi novia fue atropellada por un auto o algo así. It will be something that I will deeply grieve and that I will feel like really bad for. But I don't know if I can say that I am like thinking about it like I'm going to say something super insane. Oh damn it. Is my Yoshi talking to a guy or something? It's just not something that I ever really thought about. Pero no puedo yo decir que, por ejemplo, yo me quedaba molesto en la cama pensando, ¿o acaso Miyoshi, Vtuber de la que soy fan, está hablando con un chico? Nunca ha sido una cosa que me molestó personalmente. There, all better. It just never was something that I thought about. But you know, one thing in the dynamic here is actually quite interesting. Andrew is the only one in the cage. Ashley is free to go wherever she wants. Even though she never... I'm pretty sure that she never expresses any interest in another guy. Partly because no other guy will give her the time of day. Kind of like that former friend, come to think of it. Isn't that pretty funny? Una cosa de la dinámica que es un poco interesante es Andrew es el único que está encerrado en la celda. Ashley puede ir y venir por donde ella quiera. Incluso cuando ella no demostró ningún interés romántico en otros tipos, en otros hombres, particularmente, parcialmente por el hecho de que ningún otro chico le soportaría. Un poco como dicha amiga, ahora que pienso. She still never really seems to have eyes for anyone other than Andrew. ¿Tóxico? Qué miedo. No soy tóxico. Ya no soy tóxico. Tengo derecho a tener amigos hombres. Es verdad. Tienes mucho derecho y de hecho te alentaría a que tengas toda clase de amistades. I genuinely don't think myself as a jealous person. I have a right to have male friends. And Michi, will you feel comfortable with your significant others having friends of the opposite gender? Myself, it doesn't bother me at all, and in the contrary, I will deeply encourage her for that because I want the person that I love to have a full life. La alentaría enormemente para que tenga amigos de toda clase y para que también tenga una red de contención social porque quisiera que ella tuviera una vida completa. And if she cheats on me, she cheats on me. It's, yeah, life happens sometimes. Y si es que me engaña, me engaña. A veces la vida pasa. Okay. Now, I think enamored evening, empty trash. Excusa. It's luck. A pedestal with nothing on it. Apologies that I got a bit distracted, by the way. Disculpa que me distraje. Got a knife. And got a flower. What do we do with these things though? The evil trinket. Oh, we don't have the plushie anymore. And there's no description for the knife. Place down T. But enamored evening. Remove the knife. Place down the flowers. Huh? Wait, let's okay, so let's keep this to file 27. What happens if we go over here? We cannot. Yo jamás te engañaría. I will never cheat on you. How to say this? I hope you understand. It's not that I have a distrust of you in particular, but I have a profound distrust of people in general. I have been kinda like pretty traumatized through a lot of my life. Throw away the flowers? No. Ojalá comprendas esto. Lo que diría no es que lo diría por una desconfianza de ti en particular, sino una desconfianza en general. He sido bastante traumatizado por varias experiencias en la vida, de tal manera que no tengo confianza por nadie. Pero sí te robaría besos. But I will steal from you. I will steal some kisses from you. Well, no, isn't that romantic, huh? Now, let's see. ¿Cuántos besos me robarías? 5, 7, 10, 20, 25, 67. How many kisses will you steal from me, huh? Like 2, 5, 7, 10, 20, 50, 67? How many? Todos los que yo quiera. Pero no podemos pasar besándonos toda la semana entera. Once upon a lousy life. The end. I just get the feeling that we're gonna need the knife later. Oh, you don't. Oh, okay. Beso de lengua. You can actually do some. You can actually do some pretty good tongue kisses sounds. De hecho, puedes hacer unos cuantos buenos sonidos de beso de lengua. The end. Now, mm, what are we supposed to do on this part? Cierto, recuperando unas cosas del chat. Entonces, ¿eso significa que Leyley está con su papá? Me tengo miedo de averiguar eso. No, no, no. El padre no existe. Does that mean that Leyley is like romantically involved with her father? No, no, no. The father is a non-entity. Yeah, I watched another streamer play that one. It must be pretty interesting, right? I never seen it personally. Got sunshine? A heart? Finally, you monster. There. ¿Qué? ¿Qué clase de pregunta es esa? What kind of question is that? Paso mucho más tiempo del que probablemente debería pensando en los pies de las señoritas. Lamento decirlo. I spend way too much more time than I probably should thinking about John Maiden's feet. I'm sorry to say. The end. And sunshine? That doesn't do anything. Took the heart. Took the broken heart. If you place the broken heart for Ashley and then the heart. So, I am plenty sure that I find women's feet sexy. The smell of women's feet sexy, but I'm also pretty sure that you choose the road direction here. Estoy bastante seguro que encuentro los pies de las mujeres sexy o encuentro el olor de las mujeres, de los pies de las mujeres sexy. Pero también estoy bastante seguro que esto determina la dirección de la ruta que tomamos. So, Sunshine Heart? Yes. Ok. Oh, es verdad, Panita, aún no te he mostrado algo genial. Tengo miedo al final. Esto decidirá si es que vamos por la ruta sana o si vamos por la ruta no sana. So, left, here, aquí, if we want to see incense. Aquí si es que queremos ver un romance entre los hermanos. Que por cierto, puedes notar es algo que Ashley quisiera. Aquí si queremos ver que los hermanos desarrollen una relación saludable o normal. Here, if we want to see like the brothers develop a healthy or normal relationship. You can vote, amici. Pueden decirme cuál es lo que prefieren. Panita, debo mostrarte algo bastante genial. ¿Cara o cruz? Elige. Hay escena sana todo el tiempo, es turbio, Panita. Relativamente sana. Cara, ¿eh? Ok. Mira. ¿Cruz o cara? Cruz. Cara. Ok, cara. Ok. ¿Estás segura de tu elección, Panita? Porque si lo aciertas, te daré un beso. A las 1, a las 2 y a las 3. Ok, el utilizador elige... ¡Oh, Cruz! Lo siento, Panita, no ganaste un beso. Sí, muy segura. Lo lamento. ¿Igual me besas? ¡Mua! Es verdad, te estoy besando todo el tiempo. Estoy adicto a tus labios. Ok. You still kiss me? Yeah, it's true. I kiss you all the time. I'm addicted to your lives. Está re buena el juego. Gracias, thank you. Thank you so very much. I actually spent a long time, a long time working on that thing. Like a long, long time. Muy resumido la forma en la que funciona. Um, esta parte es sencilla. Simplemente un activador un hotkey que se desactiva mutuamente. O sea, cuando enciende la opción cara, apaga la opción cruz y viceversa. Lo interesante pasa cuando selecciono la opción en la que se activa la lógica de Advanced Scene Switcher. Muy resumidamente, esta lógica espera unos medio segundo, luego elige aleatoriamente entre dos macros. Un macro escribe cara en un archivo y el otro macro escribe cruz en el mismo archivo. De tal manera que yo no sé cuál es el que la elección, entre comillas, aleatoria elegirá. Medio segundo después, dos macros leerán ese mismo archivo. Y dependiendo de qué es lo que se escribió en ese archivo de texto, dará un resultado específico. Hará ver el resultado específico de la cara o la cruz. O sea, ahora elijo y ahora elige de acuerdo a mi selección. Excelente. Si reconoces la franquicia Miedo y Hambre, sí, el truco de moneda de Miedo y Hambre. ¡Cara! Te tengo en mis manos. También me tienes en tus pies. No en tus pies, espera. Me tienes a tus pies, exacto. Eso sí suena romántico. What is the strangest spot that you were kissing by a lover, Amiche? ¿Cuál es el punto más extraño en el que fueron besados por un amante, Amiche? By the way, you didn't select any particular route. Por cierto, no votaron por una ruta particular, por izquierda o derecha. I don't remember which one is burial and which one is which. So, I think that I'm going to choose the... ¿Usa la moneda? Suena bien, suena bien. Ok. Yo me decanto por la opción de romance entre los hermanos porque esa es la opción que tiene más contenido lanzado hasta ahora. I prefer the left option because from what I understand, the left option is the one that has much more content released. But let's indeed choose the coin. And let's see what we get. If I get it right, we go for the left. Si es que elijo correctamente, vamos por la izquierda. Y si no... Oh, ok, alguien eligió un chat. Ok, someone chose un chat. Ok, so... cara al final turbio y cruz al final no tan turbio. De acuerdo, entonces cara o cruz. Te permito elegir. Llega Drago, grazie mille per essere tornato a questa trasmissione. Grazie. Thank you so much. Thank you. Heads or tails? You can vote. Oh, these are two. Okay. So, if you choose tails, which lo que sería cruz, and if it goes to tails, then we go to the right, si al final no tan turbio. Pero si es que se elige cruz y termina siendo cara... Disculpas. Vamos hacia el final turbio. Because the point... No sé si es que serías familiar con la franquicia Juego y Hambre, panita. Pero el punto es que tienes que elegir correctamente cuál es la cara de la moneda que sale. Si es que eliges correctamente, pasa algo bueno o neutral. Y si es que eliges incorrectamente, pasa algo muy malo o casi siempre resulta en una muerte horrible. So, we will go for tails. Bueno, no. Hay algunas veces en las que, por ejemplo, simplemente no consigues algo bueno. Si es que te equivocas con la selección de la moneda. I'm actually thinking, what would be the strangest spot where I was kissed? I'm not sure actually. De hecho estoy pensando, ¿cuál habría sido el punto más extraño en el que fui besado? No estoy seguro de hecho. Ok, cruz. ¡Wow! Esta panita es mágica porque conseguimos cruz. Lo bueno es haberte conocido. Mutuamente belleza. El sentimiento es mutuo. ¡Esa! The heart. You know, it actually, like that, it makes it feel a little bit like she's happy seeing them together. It... A tu casa, Leyley. Leyley se va a su casa esta vez. Sunshine, here, they are both happy as brothers, and she's heartbroken. Because let's try and grab all of them here. Okay, so Heart, Sunshine, and Heartbroken is the left. Heartbroken, Sunshine, and Heart is the right. So how about Heart, Sunshine? I'm pretty sure that will be the only other combination possible. Broken Heart nothing happens. Okay. So there is no possibility that all three of them are happy. Once upon a lousy life. Yeah, okay. There are only two real choices here. Wait! Oh, I think I get it here. Creo que lo comprendo ahora. These are not like two iterations of Andy and Leyley, of Ashley and Andrew. These are Andy and Leyley, and these are Ashley and Andrew and Ashley. Oh, estas son las versiones de adultos de Andrew y Ashley, por eso es el fin. Y estos son Andy y Leyley. Huh. So left will be like them sticking to their Andy and Leyley routines and like repeating their childhood patterns, so to say. La izquierda es como si es que ellos continuasen siendo Andy y Leyley y siguiesen con sus patrones establecidos. But this one, Andrew y Ashley, serían los dos tratando de tener una relación sana, de ser adultos. Entonces, este sería efectivamente el camino no norteño. Wow. Bueno. This is the same path to take. Enter. Vamos a entrar a este final, but I want to know what is the... what does it say when you... ¿Tú quieres el norteño? No. Solamente quiero saber qué es lo que diría en esta parte. Let's grab this again. And I want to see if nothing happens. Okay. So, Broken Heart and Sunshine. Oh, right, because it wouldn't mean anything for her if, like, Andrew is heartbroken. Somehow it seems like a highly questionable idea to take this route. Just so you know, this is not going to go down the way you think it is. De alguna forma parece algo bastante cuestionable por este camino. Y para que sepas, esto no va a terminar como crees que va a terminar. Okay, never mind. Alright, let's go for the... the same path. Este parece el camino cuerdo para tomar. Entrar. This seems like the same patch to enter. To take. Enter. Enter. Oh. Spirit. An empty bottle in the trash. Okay. Oh, actually, there is one last thing that I want to check here with Part 30. I want to check the item descriptions. Broken heart is sad, nothing for sunshine, okay. Enter. Okay. Item, nothing to say about the bottle, alright. Bottle spirit. The rocks won't budge from this side. Okay. Bottle the spirit, and the flowers have yet to bloom. And nothing to step on. Oh, we bottle the spirit. A rope of some sort above. Hay una cuerda arriba, pero no puedes alcanzarla. Ok. Conseguimos una rama, and with this with the stick we can get the... okay, she'll be Andrew with it. Okay, no golpeemos a Andrew, por favor. Use a stick to pull down the rope later, and here we get the key. We use the key. We got the watering can or cannon. Aquí. Excellent. Bottle the spirit and another spirit. Not enough sticks to carry your weight. An entity has appeared. Oh. We need to grab one more stick, right? A branch of a tree. De hecho, me pregunto, panita, ¿con quién tú quisieras que termine Andrew? ¿Con Julia o otro character, otro personaje de la historia? Aunque siendo sincero, de hecho creo que hay muchas señoritas fans de Coffin que también shippean, supongo podría usarse en español, a Andrew con sus propios personajes originales. Yoshi creo que no sería una palabra común en el fandom en español, pero básicamente es como autoinsertarse en la historia. Es como un personaje que sería una representación de ellas mismas. There you are, finally. Andrew? It's into the bottle with you now. Just kidding. Let's get out of here before it finds us. We didn't... oh, right. Andrew? Where are you? Right here? What the fuck? Don't just run off like that. Did you see any visions? I take it that you didn't? No, I couldn't sleep. Well, I think I saw a vision, but it didn't seem like anything important. I was just collecting ghosts or something. Nothing about getting caught? Nope, not a thing. Okay, I guess that's a good sign. Wait, did you say you couldn't sleep? ¿Dijiste que no podías dormir? Yes. Oh my, for a moment I thought you changed. What are you on about? Nothing, nothing. So what's it, Energy? Come on, you can tell me all about it. Oh, I don't know, something about getting caught red-handed. Not the parenthesis itself? Come on, let's go ditch the bones already. Every second we waste is a second we risk getting caught. No tuvimos el sueño romántico, pero me pregunto, ¿acaso eso fue parcialmente inspirado por el hecho de que no elegimos la ruta norteña? Sorry, just one moment. So we will have to see, but I think by now everything should be ready to see what we get for Act 3. Now, unfortunately, I do have to complete the game for very soon for today. Desafortunadamente sí debo de terminar el juego un poco en poco tiempo para hoy. Así que ya no tenemos nada que hacer en la casa, ¿verdad? No. Completamos acto 2. A bag full of skulls and rocks. Alright. Solo tenemos que ir a la... al auto para deshacernos de los huesos. We just need to go to the car to get rid of the bones. Is this the car? Oh no, it's the one up. It's the one above.
I hate you. Te odio. It's not my fault. The stupid buttress on its own. I don't care. Hurry up. Put it up. Just go. Thank God no one is here at this hour. Gracias a Dios que no hay nadie aquí a esta hora.
Okay, so don't stray too far into the light. Just in case someone does pass by. Okay. What happens if we do go into the light? It doesn't really matter apparently. Alright, esta es la conclusión de acto 2. Andrew drops back with the bones and rocks into the ocean. Andrew lanza los huesos al océano. Since my back broke, how do we make sure the skulls sink? They'll probably be fine. And into the ocean they go. Ok, los huesos fueron tirados. Well, there they went. So did it. Should we recite a prayer or something? ¿Deberíamos rezar o algo así? Let's not get too sanctimonious here. I feel like we should, I don't know, say something. Siento como que deberíamos decir algo. To put it past us. For closure. Oh, I forgot to. Okay. Halconiis. Closure for what exactly? I don't know, it was just a thought. I'm starting to think you want me to be upset. Estoy empezando a pensar que tú haces cosas intencionalmente para hacerme molestar. I'm just worried. I know I don't give a shit, but I thought you did. I did. Sí, es correcto como le dijiste. Me importaba. Fine. Let me think. Take your time. Dear Mom and Dad, thanks for giving me life. It's been awful. And thanks for giving Ashley life too. She too has been awful. Hey! Oh, I'm sorry, did you not want me to share my thoughts after all? Sonia legit says, but go on. Queridos padres, gracias por darme vida. Ha sido horrible. Gracias por darle vida a Ashley. Ella también ha sido horrible. Sorry for selling your spirits. That was very rude of us. But you sold ours first, so that makes us even, doesn't it? Perdón por prender sus vidas, eso fue muy malo de nuestra parte, pero ustedes también vendieron las nuestras, así que creo que estamos a la par, ¿verdad? And that's all I have to say. Maybe he has changed after all. Quizás Andrew de hecho cambió. Ahora que lo veo. You seem a bit down. Are you sure you're not the one who wanted to say something? If so, then go for it. It's not that. Then what? Say, now that this has been dealt with, are we in the clear? Digamos, ahora que todo esto fue limpiado, ¿podemos estar tranquilos ahora? Honestly, I have no idea. There is always the possibility I overlook something. Siempre existe la posibilidad de que me olvide de algo. That's right, and I bet you did. Huh? Bet you fuck up fun, and now we're just waiting to get Hall of the jail. Theater, here we come. Whoa, thanks, Ashley. Really, way to put my mind at ease. You got nothing to fear. As long as I am here with my trinket. Oh, estoy segura de que no tienes nada de qué preocuparte. Siempre que me tengas a mí con el amuleto, estarás a salvo. Volví, bienvenida. Oli, Oli, ¿cómo estás, dulcera? I don't know. Didn't you just say your last vision was useless? Foolish, Andre. If we'd been in trouble, surely that vision will vision me that instead. Ajá, qué tonto eres, Andrew. Si es que estábamos en problemas, estoy segura que la visión me iba a mostrar eso. You're awfully confident pulling these assumptions out of your ass. But I hope you're right. Panita, me dio hambre. ¿Puedo comerte a besos? Adelante, mis labios están abiertos y siempre tuyos. Friend, I am hungry. Can I eat you by kisses? Go ahead. You can. My lips are open and always yours. But I hope you're right. Don't you worry. Just leave it all to me. But anyway, what should we do now? Leave it all to you, huh? Our next move, Andrew. Plan it. Well... The money has bought us some time. But we still need to find ourselves new identities. Nuestro próximo paso... El dinero nos ha traído algo de tiempo, pero aún tenemos que encontrar identidades nuevas. Con cualquiera, mientras no sea su familiar. Creo que estás un poco atrasada en la transmisión, panita. No sé si estás viendo en vivo, pero que cualquiera mientras no sea su familiar es bastante comprensible. No creo que Julie aparezca de nuevo, pero es probable que en la ruta sana. It is probable that in the same non-incest route, a new character comes by, and maybe Andrew falls in love with her, and Ashley eventually learns to accept that and support him as her brother. But that's just a theory, a Falco theory. Do we really though? Can we just live in the car and mock random people for a living? That's just not going to work for very long. Every time we try our luck, we're more likely to get caught. Then can we buy fake identities? I know people do that sometimes. Point me to the guy with Holston and I'll get right on that. Sí, podemos intentar comprar identidades nuevas. En cuanto encontremos a alguien. That cultist club seems like a really sketchy spot. Maybe someone there knows someone who sells them. Probably not, though. Stop being such a defeatist. Let's go take a little look-see. Going anywhere near where we killed the hitman is a crap idea. Also, that motel was the only one letting us stay with cash only. Fine, but we're leaving the car in some random parking lot. Since there's definitively an ongoing investigation for the hitman's death. Right, cool, whatever, let's get going. What's that? I had a mole here? Oh, call me. Oh, okay. Are you coming or what? In a minute. Let me finish this. Waste of time and money. Love it. Glad to hear it. End of episode 2. Whee! Excellent. We have completed episode 2. Now, which is the route that we do again? Wanna save the game? We will save on file 37, I guess. You can continue here once episode 3, Burial. Okay, so Burial is the good route. Así que Burial es la ruta sana. Pero Burial still hasn't been developed. Burial todavía no fue creada, por decirlo de cierta manera. La autora, por cierto, Coffin de Leyley fue hecha por una mujer. No sé si eso les sorprendería a ustedes, panita, pero sí, fue hecho por una mujer. Y en caso de que se pregunten, este no es su primer juego con hermanos románticos, con hermanos norteños. Parece ser un fetiche de ella. Okay, continue. Notice. The game has multiple routes. You are currently in Burial route. If you want to continue playing the game and the Cry About It update, you must enter the Decay route. Si es que quieres continuar jugando el juego con las actualizaciones que hay ahora, además con la actualización de Lloren los Llorones, tienes que entrar en la ruta de Decaimiento, la cual es la ruta norteña. Do you need advice on how to enter the Decay route? Sé que fue una mujer, lo que me sorprende es que tenga ese fetiche. Es un tanto sorprendente, pero no es la primera vez que escuché de que a una señorita le interesa algo así. Hay algunas señoritas con fetiches bastante extraños. Fun fact, a lot of Rihanna stuff is done by women. Cosa curiosa, muchas cosas Rihanna, básicamente violencia contra mujeres, etc., es hecha por mujeres. No, violencia contra mujeres no es una buena forma de escribirlo. Rihanna... creo que sería esta una mejor forma. Imagina que hubiese un juego en el que, como Coffin de Andy y Leyley, pero que haya muchas escenas en las que Andrew es golpeado sin ningún motivo. O que a veces se puede ver cómo él está sangrando, cómo él está herido, etcétera, etcétera. Rihanna es el placer de ver a una persona que encuentras atractiva ser herida o sufrir distintos niveles de violencia. Creo que es la mejor forma que podríase describir Rihanna. Deben de estar enfermas. Algunas son profesoras de universidad y todo. Uno no lo creería, pero realmente hay muchas que tienen trabajos bastante respetables. Well, I'm sure that many of you will notice, but apparently a lot of Fuyoshis, for example, like they work in courthouses or they had like really high level jobs. Muchos Fuyoshis trabajan en las cortes o tienen trabajos de muy alto nivel. Yes, you are being literally judged by Fuyoshis. Sí, puedes llegar a ser literalmente juzgado por Fuyoshis. Your life can depend on the judgment and the hands of a Fuyoshi. Tu vida puede depender de las manos y juzgamientos de una Fuyoshi. Do you need advice on how to enter the decay route? I guess we do. After dying, your parents have in the basement, choose the option Facta. I don't remember what one is. You can also pay the option Reflect when your parents are offering you a knowledge brunch. Oh, so you can... So there are multiple things you have to do to go to the other one. So, I wonder actually if we... It would be kind of anticlimactic, you know, if I enter Act 3 right now. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to leave Act 3 for the next Coffin and Andy and Leyley stream, which probably will be next week, but most likely next week. Sería un poco anticlimático si es que ahora fuese hacia Acto 3, así que lo que creo que haré es que dejaré Acto 3 para la próxima transmisión de Coffin de Andy y Leyley. Ay Dios. Lo de Rihanna o lo de ser juzgada por Fuyoshis. Yo me voy a dormir. Está bien. La transmisión está por terminar de todas formas. Muchas gracias por pasar, panita. Te extrañé mucho. En cuanto vi tu nombre en el chat, dije, ¡ajá! Panita ha regresado. ¡Yipi! De verdad, muchas gracias por venir. Gracias de verdad. Hasta mañana. Te quiero mucho. Descansa. Voy a intentar hacer una transmisión mañana. Voy a intentar hacer una transmisión de coworking muy pequeña mañana. Quizás a esta hora similar. Ok. Y la próxima transmisión de Coffin y Leyley sería la próxima semana, seguramente. Quizás la próxima semana, pero más probable. Toma agua, ¿sí? Mucha agüita. Oh, por cierto, Panita and other players, por favor, voten en la selección del próximo juego Otome. Please vote on the poll for the next Otome game. One moment, please. I don't know whether to go for Mystic Messenger, which is the lead in the poll so far, Ensemble Stars, or Tokimeki Memoria Scare Side, or some random Otome game. No estoy, ¿en dónde voto? Creo que puedo incluir el link aquí. No estoy seguro si elegir. Disculpas. Ensemble Stars. Disculpas. Mystic Messenger o Tokimeki Memorial Scare Site. Mirar el canal. Aquí. Oh, 8 votos. Excelente. Copiando. Tenemos 4 votos hasta ahora. We had 4 votes so far, and they mostly are going to Mystic Messenger. Listo. Oh, gracias. Tenemos. gracias. Okay, so the lead is Mystic Messenger. I will admit, I haven't played Mystic Messenger before. El primero me gustó, además yo lo jugué, Zen es mi novio. Ah, felicidades, debes tener muy buen gusto. El primero, pensé que había solo un Mystic Messenger. De acuerdo. So, it seems most likely that we are going to be playing Mystic Messenger. Why am I not playing Love and Dead Space? Because of the boycott. I feel it is safer for the channel if I'm not involved for the time being. ¿Por qué estoy evitando jugar Love and Dead Space? Por el boicot. Siento que sería más seguro para el canal evitar toda esa situación de momento. También sería una buena excusa para probar otro tipo de juego. Según entendí, tiene uno solo, Panita. Ok, es solo un juego. Ok. Ah, el primero de la lista. Ok, ahora comprendo. The first one is in the first of the list. Hasta mañana, Hasta mañana. Que duermas, Dulcera. Descansa. Bueno, let's go to the Zatsu room. And let's prepare. Let's clean up some stuff here. Turn off display lighting and let's change into things gradually. Bueno. Ojo. Apropiado que justo en ese momento el rastreador se acabó. Ok. Así que lo que haremos ahora vamos a hacer una media hora de co-trabajo. We're going to be co-working for an hour. Yeah, about an hour or so. Just give me one moment. I will be back very, very soon. Sorry, I got a little quiet for a moment there. I'm not liking the eye color. Bueno,
Maybe.
oh, sorry. No. Why are we seeing these ads? Quite software, cerca. Okay. Let's see. Let us see. I am a little bit beat, so I need to remember. What was I working on? A reaction video thingy. And oh, we had a new subscriber, huh? Grazie mille. Grazie mille. Co-working. Thumbnail. I'm gonna need to check the thumbnail of if the thumbnail we have. I was pretty sure that we did have a thumbnail for the reaction video that I had, but I don't. But I don't seem to find it. Hey, what? No, don't. Okay. No, I don't. I don't find the thumbnail here. Desafortunadamente no encuentro la imagen aquí. So I do think that means that we're gonna have to make the image ourselves again. Oh, I totally forgot about the. Okay. But let's see. In that case, let us simply make them. We don't need to make the thumbnail again, actually. I'm pretty sure that we can look it out. We can try and look for the. Scusa. For the. The thumbnail on my Twitter. Bueno, then I will need to search here on my own Twitter account, and I should be able to on my own tweets. I am pretty sure that I wrote something like Miss Bao. Oh, so I only have the the edit tweet. That's why I don't have the... Alright, I think I get it now. So, we open the image in a new file. Please don't be a WebP. Okay, you're not a WebP. Let's just download this. What is a GIF format? Why does Twitter do this? Why is Twitter like this? ¿Por qué es Twitter así? The Rise and Hurricane, grazie mille per venire, per essere tornato a questa trasmissione, grazie. Muchas gracias. Hey, hello, how are you? Today we are working on two thumbnails. First, we are going to download the first thumbnail that I did. This one is actually for the secondary channel. So meme thumbnails bottom, Joshua Graham Talk Fear. And we don't really need to include this one if it doesn't work anyways, because we already have the other one here. Yeah, we are... Well, I mean, this GIF format works too, so that's great, I guess. We are going to add a background here. We already downloaded one of the images that I needed. We have to do some very quick work on this one. So it shouldn't take us way too long. Position to the background, and here we grab the edited tweet, and this is from a super old situation, by the way, but you know, that's how we roll. Excusa. Now, we got the background, and now we simply need to add the character on pretty much anything here. So we're going to like grab a random thing about the character, and this is literally the same. Well, I guess we can like try and add this angry expression. It's kinda neutral, but we can work on the... No. It's kinda like whatever, but we can work on with it, I guess, a little bit here, and finally here. Okay, yeah, excellent. Okay, now text, and we simply select something like very true or anything like that. We don't need to spend a lot of time thinking about this, because it's not something that's like super important. Very true. Excellent. Okay. Now we download this GPG, this page, and we rename it once again. Wonderful. We have the two thumbnails that I wanted to have. Now I only need to go to what is the other thing that I wanted to do? I know that I was working on right. The maybe a little bit more of the debut, but also try to do something more for the Red Cross presentation. I can add a little bit more of reading about the Red Cross and yeah, I can do one small step for the general working of the Red Cross, of the big Red Cross presentation, and then do like something for the smaller. Sometimes I want to do shorts or tweets, etc. And I can go looking for 3 images to spice up their tweets. Alright, I'm gonna get a little bit of water and I'm going to think about what I want the next step to be. Bueno, I apologize. Okay, excellent. That really was what I wanted. So, for games, it should be Doom, Stardew Valley, Love and Dead Space. I get a good feeling about Ensemble Star, so we can include this one. But the thing is that games is just not something that I play a lot. Swear words, Rotten Tomatoes, failure. Laziness. I don't like how lazy I am a lot of the time. So, 3, 6. We had one more that we need to do. And maybe we're gonna leave that, yeah, sure, wasted potential. Let's include that. But it needs to have a bit more of the truly living the anime character. So there is more necessary here. Music. As far as music goes, the Beatles. Yohisashi. Even though it is a little bit typical. You know what? As anime movies, we can just include Ghibli movies in general. Ghibli films. Snow Queen. Recent title? No. Mm, I'm not sure which one I want to include here. Now, let's go to the to video scripts. Red Cross presentation. The outline sketch. We should already have this on the campaigns. Red Cross charity. We already had the Twitter post. We can get a picture of Sir Henry Dunant. That will be our first beautiful. Yeah, that is actually perfect. We have a picture of Sir Henry Dunant here with a sort of a symbol like of the Red Cross. Page not found. Unfortunately, it's a WebP, so this one is a small. Let's see how this one is even better. Let's see if this one is a GPG. Excellent. And now with Red Cross, and we are even going to go as far as to include it in the campaign folder itself. I already made a folder of image for blah 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 for this. It saves it as a GFIF. Why? It literally called this a GPG, so I do not understand. Let's continue then. Did you know the Red Cross, there is also a Red Crescent symbol. The Red Crescent organization started independently from the Red Cross movement. Okay, we can also include the symbol of the Red Crescent. This is an SVG, so I don't know if it's going to work well in this. Emblems of the... Let's see how this one, the Red Cross, an history and the origin of the symbol of the power of humanity. Now that's a beautiful way to describe the Red Cross. Let's see how this one wants to load it. As a PNG, Red Cross and Red Crescent 1. Okay, it saves it as a PNG. Now, the master document. I don't know why this is loaded in the master document, but in that case, let's go to the other. Oh, okay. Yeah, technically it will be a special stream because we're specifically doing the Red Cross presentation. I guess I should include the more general planning in the scusa, in the master document of the campaign. So what are the general things that we have to do? Below the outline I will include the script. I will change the window to this part. so you can see what I am working on in the meantime too. I think that will be more productive. Right cross on red crescent 2. Excellent. Now let's try and write a little bit more on debut. I need to think what are the movies that I want to do, and as far as tags go, I don't think I want to go like very far onto it. Monday, Tuesday. Oh, okay. Okay, bueno. First schedule and then the closing words. And encourage, we should also highlight some closing animation. Everything seems to be okay. Welcome to the atelier, yes, and then we have the script here down below. Wonderful. Everything seems like it's kind of in plan, so for now I'm simply going to like check everything out and make sure to tie up any loose ends. Yeah. This is simply a note. Yes, I guess I ought see the hex code of my character's height, of my character's hair. When did Michelangelo die? Michelangelo. 18 February. Yeah, Michelangelo's dead. Okay. A few basic things are set up in here. Beginner and Japanese learning. As far as the debut planning goes, I think we did enough for it today. We are going to hide this window now, and we're going to select another one. Red Cross. We're going to go to the presentation of the Red Cross now. How does this feel? Okay, maybe it can be a little bit smaller here. Good enough. Feels good enough. Oh, the text body is already 15, okay. And is the rest of the letter... okay. It's not the most poetic stuff I had ever written, but it does a good enough job for the time being. Now, what are the principles of the Red Cross? And principles are 7. In no particular order, they are humanity. Now we are going to simply read and have kind of an open book reference of the Red Cross, saying them from the horse's own mouth. The fundamental principles of the Red Cross here. Okay. So. Okay, this is the website of the International Red Cross movement. And do we have other sites? No, this is the one. Humanity. The movement born of a desire to bring assistance without discrimination to the wounded on the battlefield endeavors. Okay. For the human being. Maybe we could make it less wordy and more to the point. But for the time being, we can simply take a direct copy of the principles of the Red Cross, and that will be your contribution for today. As to inequality. Or opinions or class. Wish is not a very good word to use here, but solely by their needs. Prioritizing only the cases of distress. In regards to urgency. Neutrality. This is probably one of the most vital and one of the most famous principles of the Red Cross, that they never, and I do mean never, try to take any side, any kind of political or particular side in any conflict, and that is genuinely vital, so that the movement can continue to enjoy the confidence of all sides, of all movements. of all countries. I know that I am taking a lot of typos in here, but I simply wish to put words on the page right now. Government control. Are auxiliaries. But they must always maintain a certain degree of autonomy. Another important thing is that actually many of the Red Cross national societies help each other around the world. From what I understand, it is not very much not unheard of for a Red Cross volunteer um, in one country to be able to volunteer if he so chooses in the Red Cross efforts or the wounded relief services of another country. But again, it is always voluntary service. Must maintain their autonomy so that now voluntary service here. Unity might sound a bit strange for some people. What do they mean by unity? Unity essentially means that there can only be one Red Cross society in any one country. So there can't be any competing Red Cross societies. It also must be open to all. It has to be open. They cannot really deny entry or adherence to the movement based on any kind of identity ideas such as ethnic identity, nationality, religious beliefs, any of that sort. Everyone is to be able to join. If it has any kind of discrimination on those levels of identity, then it is not a Red Cross society. It is one of the main principles. Additionally, it must carry on its humanitarian work, maybe not on the same level through the entire country, obviously, but it should be able to say yes, even in the corner of the country, even in this abandoned area, there is something of the Red Cross in there. Even in that place, it reaches out. Is there obviously like an outpost of the Red Cross in the Amazonian forest? Probably not, but there is a general understanding that through most of the places where people are going to be in the country, there is going to be something of the Red Cross in it. Finally, universality, which says that the Red Cross movement is worldwide and multinational societies have an equal status and share equal responsibilities and duties in helping each other. And the Red Cross is one of the few organizations that can claim to be a truly worldwide movement. Wonderful. Now let's try to add in a bit more. One is as a note to the original flag of the Red Cross is actually the Swiss flag. Maravilloso. Now one more. As you might imagine, many volunteers of the Red Cross come from a healthcare background. The conjunction of organizations we nowadays call the Red Cross and did not originally have those names. And we can copy this part and include it here. Okay, so the next thing I have to work on the presentation here is the story of the creation of the Red Cross, so the story of hehe Sir Henry Dunant. Now, there is one thing that I wish to Wonderful. We got a little bit of the script done, so that is also something good. So we work on the right cross presentation now. We had 2 things here for the tweet. I really do have to go to bed in a bit. So I do think that will be all for today. I will think of things to add to the master document later. Bueno. Grazie mille a tutti gli amici che passeranno per questa trasmissione. Grazie a The Rise and Hurricane. Grazie a Milagros Dorado 6866. Grazie a Jürgen Drago. Grazie a Shark 764. Grazie a Sofia Oscarateca. Grazie a Yuriko Riko-san. Grazie a Sofia Gonzalez. Grazie. And I think that will be everyone. If I missed your name, I do apologize. Creo que esos serían todos. Si es que olvidé el nombre de alguien, realmente pido disculpas. Pero creo que esos serían todos. Oh, and grazie a Don Batsim. Grazie. Long time no see indeed. Thank you so very much for stopping by. Bueno, questo è stato con questa Buonarroti, Vtuber che vuole regalare a tutti gli amici molto felici. And we'll see each other maybe tomorrow. But I'm sure we'll see each other next week. Ok. Grazie mille, grazie. A dopo amici, nos vemos. Bye bye, see you.